$75 a week. He got his own channel. Man. I don't do that anymore either. I'm glad. Yeah, but you do it once you enjoy it. You hear it's a different story, yeah. I stopped law enforcement because of that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Pay was good. Job was dangerous, but I had no time for my kids.
When did you get out of that?
About 2 years. More than 2 years.
I got out.
No, I was a fan. So, right here at the LA office, right downtown. You know what? Make some changes in my life. When I learned they stopped focusing on crime and start focusing on money, I'm like, the job got boring. It wasn't fun anymore. Different priorities for everybody. I learned that along the way too. I was 17 years in, man. Same. I call it, I'm jaded. I am jaded, I am. I know the truth on the other side. You watch the news, you're like, that's not I'm 50 years old now. Life is different. I'm enjoying my kids. I get to pick my kids up from school every day, take them to school. They wake up like, hey, Daddy, it's the best feeling in the world. And then I still get to handle my business. Take them and go do me like I'm about to finish my coffee. Go back to the office, which is at home. Do what I do. Still no audio. It's good seeing you guys. I'll let you get busy. I'm gonna go back to maybe the weather will be better.
Yeah, I know.
Turn up a little. I mean, but they're taking off at 200 feet and disappearing.
Shipping all still on.
That's right. You guys still get out to San Diego too?
Yeah, we've been there once. They invited us down there for airside when the British came back. But it's just nothing great.
This is 423 LA Airline 2605 from 25 5 clear time.
3 mixers, and I can't get that thing to work. It's got to be the phone, because there's no way. All right. Anything. I did one more thing. Oh, it's now good? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. It's playing games with me. I call this Tuesday. Tuesday. Anything can happen on Tuesdays. Tuesdays is the weirdest day of the week.
23 break, kind of quick departure.
Break 23 to departure.
Goes before you echo, RNF Doctor 2605 from 25 right to State House.
Doctor, 5 right.
Okay. I think we can now officially start the show. All right. Good.
Tiger 335, kind of quick
All
departure.
right. Where were we?
Good morning.
Canada 75 Heavy, we're 10 out for 25.
Air Canada 785 Heavy LA Air number 2 on at Phenom 4 mile final, wind 2606, 35 left, clear to land.
The fog is improving. The BTS is now working. We're good to go. Next departure, heading to Tulsa, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 4890 on an E175 LR.
Hotel 5, drop 5 right, traffic runway 75.
Cross 25 right at Hotel 5 and ground point 75.
We're doing that DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Sydney, Australia. Flight 232 heading to the 25s. More than likely that will be a departure on 25 right due to the fog. Hi.
Who's your vendor for your clothes, man?
What's that?
Your vendor for your pants and your shirt.
Oh, I mean, it's...
Hey, good to see you.
All right.
Take care, bro.
Take care. All right. See ya. How's it going? What's your name?
Legend.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice meeting you.
Did you like a goodie bag?
Yeah, sure.
You watched the show, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
The main thing that I learned today is it's got a coincidence
Uh-huh.
that I am from.
Ah. Here, I'll give you another one.
I subscribed my channel back in India.
Oh,
India.
okay.
So I was very big fan of the Airline channel. I was just like crazy about it. Thank you so much.
Excellent. Well, thanks for watching. Yeah, I was just talking about Air India, that they're thinking about coming back to LA. Yeah. Oh, they are? Do you think they are? I think it's 100%?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
quite sure because now they're going to increase the fleet size to like 500.
Yeah. Yeah, because...
Port 93 at left Alpha 7,
Yeah.
up and Alpha 3 parking.
Well, I guess they want to go to Dallas. That's a definite Dallas. And then they want to bring it back here as well. So, yeah, it's good news. Yeah, because everyone's always asking, when is Air India coming? And I always have to tell them, not here.
With a new livery.
Yeah, so how soon are they getting those A350s?
The two, right now, the two are ready. It's like there was a previous Aeroflot orders.
Oh, okay.
Those are not getting to those.
Okay.
Aeroflot lines.
Right.
Those two already built one coming to Air India.
Okay.
The same configuration what is made for the Aeroflot.
Okay.
324 early there.
Right. Oh, okay. When is the delivery?
Oh, wait, 25 right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because they were talking about going to Dallas in November, so that would make sense. Wow. Hey, but acting fast. Dr. C with the 499 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Watching poolside from Suican today while on a short getaway. Thanks for your excellence of AVL. Well, have a great trip. I think I said that wrong. I'm trying to look at that again. Sakan. Wow, sounds like a great place. Air Canada A330, now short final for 25 left.
Left, cross 25 right, right on Bravo. Lars 5912 LA Tower, caution service at E330 arrives when 2409 or 55
All right,
left.
the fog is definitely lifting. Able to look all the way out to the east side.
Air Canada 785 Heavy, E69 Alpha is occupied, taxi hotel, hotel now.
Okay, taxi hotel, hold short, hotel 9.
This A330-300 coming in from Toronto, flight 785. the DHL Coletta Air Flight 232 heading to Sydney, Australia. The 777 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right here shortly. Number 2 for departure. Next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 324 heading to JFK at an A321. Fans of the green phone just having issues here today. Well, it's Tuesday. What do you expect? Good old Tuesday. Mr. Phil 63 with the sheriff badge and the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. Phil. Mr. Bear says, hey you, hey you. How's it going? Yes, I just reconnected BTS. I don't know what's going on. BTS, you're having one of those days. Hashtag Tuesday, like Allison N says.
So, someday I was approached from 125.
1442 RNF Docker 12407.
Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1442. 737-800.
646 LA Air, number 2, on 737, 4 miles on, 25 left, clear to land.
Madova Queen, Alice Air Flight 8693 and coming in from Guadalajara in a 747-400 freighter. She is just 8 minutes away. ABX Air Flight 505 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona in a 767-300 ER. This is a converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. 31 years of age, 8 minutes out from a south side arrival as Kevin gives you a shot of absolutely nothing. And our friend Alvinor0293 with a $3 super chat and a fist bump from Mr. Pear. Thank you so much, Alvinor. Good to see you. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, coming in from Seoul, racing over to the gates of Tom Bradley. Sometimes we see this as a south side departure a bit later in the program. On Sunday, it was a north side departure on 24 left. Well. Disco Lane all lit up. It's almost 10 a.m. Uh-oh. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Sorry, I have to. Air Premia heading on down to Disco Lane. Oh yeah. Sorry. You know, anytime we see Disco Lane lit up, that is taxiway Lima. I just have to run the Disco Lane graphic.
4330 LA Air, number 2 on 737 for final and 0 clear to land, 25 left.
Brian Harrison becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Brian. Air Premia heading to pretty much the corner gates, southwest corner gates of Tom Bradley. That might give us a better chance for a south side departure a bit later today. it's coming off of this antenna, that scanner, and then that runs into here. Yeah. It's I've got all the on the top. I've got all the frequencies already programmed. So it's just one-stop shop. Also heading in for a north side arrival. Philippine Airlines flight 112. Coming in from Manila. This 777-300ER just 17 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right. And Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City, flight 646 of the 737 MAX 8, 5 years of age, delivered in August of 2018. And the More to Love livery with the white nose, heading to the north side. This flight heading to Seattle, flight 1317. Jose, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Jose. Kevin, when are you guys going to the JFK TWA Hotel? Well, I'll tell you what, Jose, it's certainly on the list of places to go to. The TWA knows about us. They're waiting for some dates from us. I just haven't been able to give them any dates because I'm trying to figure out a lot of other stuff that's happening here with the channel. But I promise you, we will get there. Hopefully this year. Terry Stapley, a member for 26 months as a silver member. 707s were new when I first visited LAX from the UK. Boy, oh boy, Terry, sounds like you need to come back and visit us. What a sight, what a sound that must have been. Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines flight 1315 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, an A321.
Airmaster 646 if you get across the 85 right, and they come to
Also had Valaris, flight 4330 coming in from San Salvador, this A320 Neo.
Bracket 1315, good day. LA Tower, Giant 8693, heavy, ILS 251. 8693, heavy LA Tower, number 1.
So, I was talking earlier about Cranky Dork Fest. So, obviously, that's a big weekend for us here in Los Angeles. Cranky Dork Fest is that Saturday. Friday, we are going to be partnering with the New York City Aviation. They're basically putting together the whole Spot LAX weekend. Been going on for the last 10 years. This is their big 10th year anniversary. For the first time, you, yes, you can come up to the top of the H Hotel, the patio deck, and come celebrate with us. Oh yes, that Friday nights. Now, I had a phone conversation with them yesterday. Sounds like probably this week, midweek, to the end of the week is when the tickets will officially be going on sale. I will certainly link it, everyone, to the website where you can purchase those tickets. Tickets will be $10 for admission. Sounds like we're going to have a bunch of prizes to be given away that night as well. Parking will also be a cost there at the H Hotel. You will have a discount as well. We'll be up there doing our live broadcast Friday evening. And it will be a very limited number of tickets. There's only a certain amount of people that can be up there on top of the patio deck at any given time. So the tickets will be first come, first serve. And I'm sure they'll go fast. You don't want to miss it for the first time ever. Party on top of the H.
Big 505 Heavy LA aircraft, 7472 mile final, 2405, 225 left, clear to land.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 69 pushing back. We'll be going to Osaka, the 787-9 Dreamliner, looking like a north side departure with the tail heading to the south. Our next departure here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 776 heading to Montreal in a 737 MAX 8. Jeff, what's up? What happened to your tire?
Yeah, this came up here to the hill, and this thing was like parked back over there, and I was like, okay, well, and this thing, so I went back to Hawthorne and place I.
Oh boy.
Look, it didn't hit the tire.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh
man,
boy.
All these thoughts were hit. It's like, dude, this only had 3,000 miles on the tire.
Oh, jeez.
So it's like.
Yeah, and they came in and they didn't even sweep this area because they just put tar down.
Yeah, I know.
What's that? Oh, thank you. Alice Air coming in from Guadalajara, about to touch down on 25 left. Will she go long here today? Let's see those go long emojis there in the chat. Boy, I tell you, all day Sunday, we didn't have not one 777, not one MD-11, not one 747 going all the way to Lima. Not one. Not a great day for go longs, that's for sure. And I don't think we're going to get this one going long either, but she is going short. Could be turning off here at Alpha 7.
We are ICC 9.
693, Roger. Turn left, Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, then contact ground 1.75. Make sure it's coming to Alpha 1.
Alpha 7.
Alpha
My gosh.
7, Alpha, and 127.905, 986.93.
121.75.
121.759, 863.
Though, I did unpack Whammy here today. We missed Whammy on Sunday. We missed Whammy last Tuesday. Next departure is Air Canada, heading to Montreal in a 737 MAX 8, flight 776. Also heading to 25 right here on the south side is Spirit Airlines flight 3673, heading to Boston in an A321neo. Brand new, just delivered in June of this year. Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming in from Manila, the 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Every 1275 LA aircraft, measurement 77671 mile final, 2606, 25 left, turn land. 25 left, back, call.
Well, that already brings us to the top of the hour here today. Boy, that was a quick hour. Just after 10 a.m. here in a cloudy, gloomy Los Angeles, California. I promise the sunshine will be heading our way here at some point this morning, early afternoon. Until then, sit back and relax and enjoy continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our super duper Tuesday show here on August 15th. 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Like I just said, sit back, relax. If you're at work, use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. And we'll have a lot of fun here today. We'll get you through your day. All right. The fog is lifting. The clouds are burning away. Your plane jockey's waking up. We're on our way.
2801 LA ground,
BTS is working. That didn't make any sense. I mean, it was the same plugs. What am I going to do with you? Flight Sim School, a member for 6 months. This is several members. Says working and lurking for half a year now. There you go. Thank you so much for your 6 months of membership. All right, that flight heading to Osaka. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. There on taxiway Kilo, we'll head up to 24 left for a departure. And of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Next live broadcast will be Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific for more Nighthawk action. Airsoft Monkey. Down at 99 Super Chat. Thank you so much. I love this channel. Thanks for the awesome vids. Well, my pleasure. Have you guys seen these photos I've been posting? The photos? You guys are all like, photos? Isn't this the video channel? Why are you posting photos? Oh, please, Kevin, don't start getting into photos. We like your videos and your lives. Don't be posting all these photos. I don't know. I think I've been bitten by the photo bug all of a sudden. I'm having a lot of fun coming out here shooting just photos and editing the photos. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe that's my hobby. Plane spotting photos. My real job, plane spotting live stream. United Airlines flight 1647 coming up from SFO. It's a 737-900ER. You gotta have a hobby in life still, right? I mean, this is my job now. Gotta find a way to still have a hobby in it.
3673 at Foxtrot, passing at PR different right. 5794, make the right turn here at Foxtrot.
I guess the thing about my photos, and if you guys have noticed recently, they're oddly shaped. So don't be looking for normal size photos from me. I'm always trying something different. This flight coming in from Reagan National. American Airlines flight 1275 in this A321neo.
1275 at UBS cross 25, right now, aircraft 175,
Sunmon asking, does it feel like a hobby or does it feel like work?
794 left around Charlie 3, aircraft 1.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like work, though it's a lot of work. I think I have the bbest job in all the world, next to Oprah. But, no, it's. But I wouldn't say this is this is certainly not a hobby anymore. No, absolutely not. I mean, this is a full-fledged business now. But I feel like coming out here and just hanging out with the other plane spotters, not really having to do a live stream or, you know, even shooting video is a lot of work because you have to grab the audio. You gotta look at everyone and be like, shh, don't talk. I'm actually grabbing audio here. So coming out here and just grabbing photos, you don't have to worry about any of that. You're just out here having a good time.
Up to 1315 RNAV Doctor, wind 205, right, good for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 25 right on that Doctor.
Matter of fact, I think I might be coming out here on either Friday or Saturday to come out and take some more photos, just hang out. Southwest Airlines Flight 680 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800. I better bring lots of goodie bags with me because the last time I came out here last Saturday, boy, there was so many people said, hey, Kevin, what are you doing out here? Well, good to see you, Kevin. Can I take a photo, Kevin? Hey, do you have any goodie bags, Kevin? Yes. But it's fun. It's fun to just come out here and hang out with the other plane spotters here. Next departure is Alaska Airlines and the One World livery heading to Portland. It's a 737-900ER already rolling down to 5 right.
Cleared for takeoff. This is 2801, hold for 5 ready, yes.
Next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 3673 heading to Boston in a brand new A321neo just delivered in June. This flight already rolling down 25 right.
Is this 646 Alaterra? 646, hold position right there.
Hold position.
This 646 Pentagram 175.
Getting some Southside departures for these Hawaiian flights. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu in an A330. Usually a north side departure. Seems like all flights to Hawaii taking off here on the south side here today. See, A-list flyer Chris, one of our great mods, said just look out the window here at Chicago O'Hare and saw the Air India Star Alliance livery 777-300ER. They only have one, right? Star Alliance 777 Air India? Just one, just one. So that was the one that we saw in Chicago when we were there that second day. I was kind of, as much as I love to see the Star Alliance livery on an airline we don't see every day, I was kind of bummed to actually see that day because I wanted to see the Air India livery more than I did the Star Alliance livery. I did, yeah. What do you think?
I think it was okay because
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I was talking about the other day. I just like too much red inside. Red's not a color that makes you comfortable. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. But they had red in the old cabin. Oh. Oh, okay. It wasn't as okay. Well, we'll see how that goes, I guess, huh? Kelsey with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Afternoon, Kevin. Hope you're having a good day today. Patriots are heading to Green Bay to start their joint practices for preseason football. I'm excited for football to be back this year. I tell you, Kelsey, I am too. There was a game on ESPN yesterday. I watched it for a little bit, and the energy was kind of lacking, so I turned it off. But I'm looking forward to watching some football this year. Try to get back into it this year. I've been so busy on Sundays. We have the big Sunday show. I don't ever get to watch any games anymore. So the only games I get to watch, unless I record it is Monday Night Football. Millennial Aviation with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much. I wish I had your job. I'm trying to get started. Well, got to start somewhere, right?
At 533 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line of point, full cross downfield.
Yeah, I pinch myself every day and say, oh my gosh, how did this all happen?
At the 646 traffic, full position on the right, and at all, cross 25 left, cross 25 right.
What am I doing?
Right on, Bravo.
WestJet Flight 1422 coming in from Edmonton on a 737 MAX 8 landing here on the north side. We'll head to the north side. Looks like it will head up Lima. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 533 heading to Cleveland, Ohio in a 737-800. Melissa in YYZ becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Melissa. And CJ57 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. I was once told, pick a job that you love and you will never work a day in your life. That is true. That is very true. I was just talking about that with our friend JR, who works at Channel 4. He was telling me he's working 78 hours. Loves the overtime. That's a lot of work. Certainly as a news photographer, that's a lot of driving, that's a lot of stress, that's a lot of everything. But working that many hours, you've got to love it to a certain point, right? I'm sure he has bad days and good days. Me, where I am in life, there's no way I'd be working 78 hours for my old boss. No way. Now, I could be working 78 hours for myself because that is working for yourself, and that's not considered work. That's just getting the job done, do what you need to do, and growing the channel and making it successful, and that's all worth it in the end. But 78 hours for someone else, I don't know. Enjoy the money. Rob at the Super Jet, thank you so much, Rob. Just back from work. Well, welcome home. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Rob. This flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 2978 and this A321neo heading to Terminal 4 or 5 here on the south side. The Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner rolling down 24 left there on the north side, heading to Osaka.
Bearing 1200, RNN Doctor, 12306, right to take off.
I've never seen Sky Chef's equipment working with planes in a hangar.
Oh yeah, look at
that. They're loading. I see people loading, going back and forth. But it's kind of
interesting.
Like,
well, so Jeff over here is saying, he pointed out something there inside the American hangar, which you don't see too often. Sky Chefs, and they're loading stuff back and forth with Sky Chef vehicles. Well, you know, the only thing I can think of is the Rams. The Rams, I think, is it United or American? I thought it was American. They charter with American. Rams, LA Rams. So maybe that plane is getting ready to transport them, possibly. Kevin with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Looking forward to going back to Rams SoFi home games because pre, during, and post games, planes come in and above SoFi. Great plane spotting area. Well, there you go. You know, I haven't been to SoFi. When I was working as a TV news photographer, I was covering every Sunday game at the Coliseum when the Rams came back to Los Angeles. And then I got out of news during COVID, And they, you know, that season wasn't played. Was that 2020, 2021? Was it 2020? 2020, I think, was the season. That was, and that was the year that they moved into the new SoFi Stadium. So I didn't get to cover anything with SoFi because I was out of TV news by the time they started the season again. So I have yet to be at SoFi. So I gotta go there sometime and look up. And it's Philippine Airlines Flight 112, the 777-300ER, landing up there on the north side, coming in from Manila. We'll make a left-hand turn at Lima and head into one of the gates on the southeast corner of the hottest club, the west gates of Tom Bradley.
Hotel, hold short room at 25 right in.
Bill Davis, a member for 9 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Bill. Good day, Kevin. Working and lurking. Always enjoyed the stream. Well, thank you so much, Bill. I know a lot of you guys are watching us.
Left on hotel, and then short of.
Maybe getting home from work. Maybe you're at work. Well, I got one thing to say to you. One thing. Thank you. Thank you for being my friend. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. Thank you all for tuning in today. And of course, this is the thank you livery there on the Delta A321. Flight 756 coming from Minneapolis.
Doctor, take off to 25 right.
13 heavy yellow arrow, 25 right, line up point.
Dedicated to the world's best employees and customers. Believe it or not, there are many, many names in that thank you on the side of that A321. And Delta, thank you for landing on the south side. No, thank you. No, you don't have to thank me. I'm thanking you, Delta. Thank you. Next departure is at Hawaiian Airlines A330-200, heading to Honolulu, Flight 3. Going Slightly Mad, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. I was thinking about booking a room at the Age for the Friday nights before Cranky, but I better make sure I can get tickets first. Grinning, squinting face. Yes, I promise those tickets will be going out for sale, hopefully by this weekend. I don't see any reason why there would be any delay in that. Certainly, we were talking about it yesterday. Should be good to go, and those tickets will be first come, first serve. So what we're looking at probably is around 150, 175 tickets will be sold for that event, and that will be it. It should be a fun event. Of course, you come up there, Plane Spot, party with us. Lots of people. We'll be giving away prizes. Awesome drinks, awesome food. Oh, yeah. Next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 504, heading to New Orleans. It's an A320 wearing the birthday cake livery. And United Airlines Flight 1278, heading to Cancun, Mexico at a 737 MAX 9. You guys out of here? All right, nice to meet you. Have safe travels. They get a photo with you? Oh, you're a celeb. Well, you're a celeb there, Jeff. Oh, yeah, it did. Hawaiian left, 25 right.
504 RNAV Docker, 12306, 5 right, clear to take off. 25 right, clear to take off, RNAV Docker, sir, lane 504.
All right, for whatever reason.
5 right, line of point. 5 right, line of point.
Also have Cargolux, not without my mask delivery. Flight 6691 heading to Luxembourg in a 747-8. We'll be departing here on 25 left on the south side. Heather, a member for 12 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Heather. 1 year love airline videos. Well, thank you so much, Heather.
And it's 1278, RNAV Doctor, wind 2306, right full length, clear 14.
This is Volaris flight 9125. They're on taxiway Kilo. It's an A320. We'll head to 25 right here for a Southside departure. 1,000 likes already. Thanks you guys so much. Next departure is United Airlines flight 1278 heading to Cancun, Mexico at a 737 MAX 9.
I was 4894, RNAV Doctor, wind 2205, right full length, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff, skies 4894.
Mary 307, LA Air, runway 25 right, line up point.
25 right, line up the way to Mary 307.
And 1278, kind of got departure.
Departure, good day, United 1278.
Someone's saying in the chat that both the Rams and the Chargers are home for week 2 of preseason, so that's not what's going on over there then. I don't know. So that's plane sitting inside the American hangar. Certainly not for a football team. At least not the Rams and the Chargers.
Mary 307, RNAV Doctor, wind 23044, right, clear for takeoff. 310, LA Air, runway 25 right, line up point. 25 right, Juliet.
And our first A380 arrival of the show. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. That A380 Super now just 26 minutes away from a north side arrival and 24 rights. And once again, we'll have a south side departure on the 25 left. Boy, looks like the construction on the north side is coming to an end here in the next couple of weeks, so we'll take these Southside A380 departures as much as we can.
Alaska 310 at Canada departure from the base and Thompson RNAV Docker, wind 2305 from 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 16 off,
94 LA Air, right, line up point. 307, kind of departure.
That was American Airlines Flight 307 heading to, well, somewhere. A321. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 267 coming in from Philadelphia, and an A320neo. Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 310 heading to Washington Dulles in an A321neo.
Hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 1160. And south is 777. 12 miles out on ILS, 25 right.
4, RNAV Doctor, wind 007, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, RNAV Doctor.
Alaska 310, Center, Coast Guard departure.
All right, over to SoCal departure, and we were facing 600, calling 1100.
Center 67, LA Air, number 2, calling 326 mile final, wind 006,
Hawaiian's still sitting out there. They may have
Clear,
ATC
Atlantic, Bob,
control
Center.
issues, and maybe delaying departure for.
What was the first one they were talking about?
Yeah, Aspen would turn back to the gate.
Oh.
So I don't know what's going on there.
Huh.
Hawaiian's still sitting out there. Maybe ATC holds.
Yeah, because there was a United 777 that was hanging out on the far west remote gates. I don't know how long it was sitting out there, and then finally went over. So it must be some weather or ATC something. So a lot of you guys were asking, Kevin, when are those tickets going to be available for the party on top of the H? I will let you guys know as soon as possible. As soon as possible. And we will have it on all of our social media as well with the link to the tickets. So don't worry. And I probably will give you guys a heads up as well, saying in the next hour or so, those tickets will be going on sale. So you guys can all, whoever wants those tickets. I feel like this is like a Taylor Swift concert. His tickets are going to be as hot as a Taylor Swift concert ticket. I'm telling you. Boy, oh boy. The website's going to go down. Oh, yeah, the earthquake, yeah.
There is an angle of fault out there, you know? Jumping up.
That never did happen, did it?
Yeah.
This flight coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, Valley of the Sun, American Airlines flight 1160 on the 737-800.
Los Angeles Tower, United 1653, gate inbound on the I-11 platform.
Cargo launch now without my mask delivery. Flight 6691 heading to Luxembourg and the 747-8 getting closer to 25 left for a Southside departure.
United 1663, LA Air, number 3, calling 65 mile final, runway 25 left, clear for land.
Clear for land, 25 left, United 1663.
Next departure is American Airlines flight 1779 heading to Miami in an A321neo. What's up?
Right full length, modest lane.
25 right full length, line up and wait for ours, 925.
Yeah. What's happening?
That flight, American Airlines flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner with that tail to the east, quit signaling north side departure coming up. Bass Drop Buddy, a member for 15 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Bass Drop. Oh, you know what? That could be the Cowboys. That could be the Cowboys.
Lars 905, RNAV Doctor, wind 505, right full length.
You think it's the Cowboys? Someone says they're still training in Oxnard. And they're in Seattle on Saturday. Yeah, I remember their training's out in Oxnard. And they're going to Seattle this weekend. Maybe that's that. Well, if you see buses, then we know it's a football team. If you see those orange-red buses all lined up, we'll keep an eye on it. Yes, so I was talking about the party on top of the H. We're getting closer to getting everything squared away for that. This will be a party opening night, weekend party of Cranky Dork Fest, Spot LAX weekend party on top of the H. Tickets will be $10. We're trying to figure out how many tickets we can sell. It's looking about maybe 150, 175, could be less than that.
Bearing 3035, edge yes, ground 65 right, contact ground 175.
Ground 25 right, I'm sure it's ground 175.
Tickets are looking to be $10 plus parking. There will be a parking cost as well if you're parking at the H. We're trying to get you a discounted rate. Sounds like that's going to happen. So just so you know, it's about $10 to get in, plus parking, beverages and food you can buy. We're trying to come up with a special drink item. And it sounds like we're going to have prizes to give away as well. So it's going to be a good time. The first ever Spot LAX New York City Aviation Airline Videos Live opening party. Oh boy. Again, I will certainly give you guys a heads up when those tickets are about to be released. United Airlines Flight 2373 heading to Kona and a 737 MAX 9, our next departure on 25 right. Friday, September 8th would be the day of the Friday night party. The 9th is Cranky Dork Fest. Now, the celebration, the fun continues throughout the weekend. Sunday also will be a donuts, Sunday morning donut party and plane spotting, sponsored by Jet Tip. And that's sounding like it will be here at the Hill on Sunday morning. There's also other events throughout the course of the weekend as well. I know a lot of you guys are coming in for that weekend. Certainly, you can use our code for the discount at the H if you're a member of the channel. That is in the member community tab here on YouTube. All right, there she is. The cargo lot's not without my mask livery. Already set to go on runway 25 left. This is the 747-8, 10 years of age. Be heading to Luxembourg. Already rolling down at 25 left. Now, if you remember, Coletta Air also had a mask delivery on their 747. That has since been repainted. So Cargolot's the only one cargo 747 out there with the mask livery still.
2123 LATR number 1, Cosmic Urban 7747 departing, wind 2206, number 25 left, clear to land.
And next departure is United Airlines Flight 2373 heading to Kona on a 737 MAX 9. It's followed by a JetBlue A321 and United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 757-300.
23 LA Aircraft, increment 7747 departed, wind 2307, emergency 5 left, clear to land.
Little end 25 left, JetBlue 2123.
And another special livery, JetBlue Airways in the Vets in Blue livery on this A320 coming in from Windsor LAX, flight 67.
United 2373, RNAV Doctor, 12308, right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2373.
JetBlue 1874, LA Air, 25 right, line up white.
25 right, line of white, JetBlue 1874.
Very nice livery.
JetBlue 1874, RNAV Doctor, 12409, right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. 4 RNAV Doctor.
1400 LA Air, 25 right, line up white. United 1400 LA Air, 25 right, line up white.
Hawaiian A330 still sitting out there. Still waiting for a departure to Honolulu. Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, now just 13 minutes away, running about 42 minutes behind.
2123, hold short, running 25 right at GPS.
25 right, Juliet, JetBlue 2123.
1400, verify, hold short, running 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, 9
2123 at GPS, crossing 25 right.
That's not the only A380 on his way. She had Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul on that A380 Super. Now just 25 minutes out. Also running a little late here today. Originally scheduled for 10:20 a.m. Now estimated at 11:05. So both those A380s running a little late here today. That's all right. We're in no hurry. We're here all day. We got all day. That butterfly, how beautiful. All right, fine. There, if that doesn't make your Tuesday, I don't know what can. Now we're National Geographic. You out of here? All right. Good to meet you.
704 X-ray here, Hotel 6.
Oh, yes. Got to get over there. All right. Take care. Thursday, back at the H. 4 p.m. At the H Hotel. Yeah, up on top. Yeah. It's a nighttime stream. We'll be back here on Sunday.
Okay, see you on Sunday.
All right. Sounds good. Next departure is United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 757-300.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1400. Grand 266 Delaware, 25 right, line up white. 25 right, line up white, Sterling.
Okay, United 143100, 25 right.
Aeromexico connects. Flight 2704 coming in from Monterey. It's an E190 AR.
Airline number 2, 25 left, 1430. Hold short, right 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right, Juliet. Current 266 on that Docker, 25 right, take off. Line 236, LAX, 25 right, line of flight. Out of way, 25 right, at 1400, connect with departure. Okay, at 46.
Still dealing with a little bit of high clouds here. Should be burning off as we get closer to the afternoon. Our friend Stormy Sandy upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much for the awesome upgrade there, Sandy. Atta girl. Sandy's the only one ever got my reference of 9 to 5 a few weeks ago.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right left.
Thank you, Sandy.
730, 60 LAX aircraft, full cross downfield, following traffic off north complex. 25 right, line of flight.
25 right, line of flight,
30, 600, departure.
What's that getting time?
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to Philadelphia in an A320neo. Next departure here on the south side. Alaska Airlines Flight 286 heading to Newark in an A321neo.
Cross runway 25 right on Lima, 121.75, consider the sensor hold you.
Air 2455 at Post Station, your Hotel 8, hold short run 5 right there, Julia.
At Hotel 8, short of 25 right at Juliet, 24.
Up 286, connect to departure.
Departure line 286.
Keep your speed up, cross run 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Up 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American 2455.
Airline 2502 Island, 5 left.
We do have ABX Air Flight 480 heading to Cincinnati at a 767-300ER, 34 years of age. Should be departing here on the south side shortly. And our friend Jed0262 back again today. We're all jumping for joy with another $50 super chat here on the channel. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support. If I jump, I would, if I could. But I might break something. So we'll not jump here. We'll just let the cartoon characters do the jumping. Jed, thank you so much. Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super, 4 minutes out, currently over downtown Los Angeles. We'll have a north side arrival.
Yeah, 1431, hold short, run 25 right to Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 14.
Also, Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris on the A350-900, now just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival.
1140 LAX, 25 right, line of wing.
Also heading to the north side for arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on that A330 Neo. Now just 12 minutes out from an arrival on 24 right. As you can see, it's a little gloomy here at LAX. But it shouldn't be this way all throughout the course of the day, right?
It might stay a lot longer for about maybe
Noon.
overcast or maybe 1 o'clock. Yeah, that's
Overcast till 1? Now, how come my weather app said sunny all day? You never can trust the weather app. Well, oh well, it's just Tuesday. We'll get through it. No big whoop. Kevin, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Hey, Kevin, nice stream. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Kevin. Gloomy Tuesday. I guess it's better than Weird Science Tuesday, right? Ginger J, back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Will you ever do plane spotting at Gerald R. Ford? You know, I would like to. I got to get back to Michigan one of these days. I'd like to go do a live stream in Detroit just because that's my home state, right? I got to take the show back to my home state. And, of course, Gerald R. Ford, Grand Rapids. What? They actually have a plane spotting park. Not bad.
3 miles to GG for the island. 1976, Alpha Tower, wind 2305, wind 25 left going. Gonna land with winds, man. Yeah, 2140 contact.
Now, Lansing, Michigan, not gonna happen. Remember last July? I went back to Michigan and we had a little meetup there at Lansing, and I think in the 2 hours that we were there, we saw one CRJ. That was it. Yeah, we're not going to Lansing. Lansing's days, good days of lots of traffic are long gone.
25 right, line of Hawaii American 2640.
ABX 40 heavy off Tower.
Which is at Breeze Airways, Flight 502, coming in from Jacksonville, Florida. A22300 land here on the south side. That is United Airlines Flight 1431, coming in from Orlando.
You can remain on the runway next to the Hotel 9.
737-800, awaiting the crossover 25 right.
Hotel 9, and we're trying to get our gate.
And next departure, American Airlines Flight 2939, heading to Chicago O'Hare at a 737-800.
Yeah, the 1431 Juliet, crossway 25 right, now you're on 175.
25 right, coming in.
30 off of the tower, hold through golf. Mach 502 at Lima, crossway 25 right.
Lima, cross 25 right, Mach 5.
ABX 40 heavy, crossway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, hold through the Foxtrot.
Okay, class, we'll go by right on Bravo, hold turn on Foxtrot, please.
ABX 40 heavy, correction, Bravo, hold through Charlie 3.
Okay, Bravo, hold turn on Charlie 3, please.
93 heavy, run the Los Angeles ground, number 25 right, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo. ABX 2939, contact back at departure.
Departure 2939.
Tower American 1976 is cleared to land, correct, 25 left. Mach 502 left on Charlie, contact ground point 75. JetBlue 2531 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2706.
That was the Air France A350 landing up there on the north side at 24 left.
American 2646, RNAV Doctor, wind 2706, runway 25 right, 7 takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 7 takeoff, right.
And next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2646. It's an A321 Neo. I do have that ABX Air heading to Cincinnati in the 767-300ER, converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, originally delivered in 1989, 34 years of age, crossing over. We'll have a departure on 25 right. Looks like that Hawaiian A330 continuing taxiing once again to 25 right. That flight heading to Honolulu. So we should have back-to-back heavy departures coming up here in a matter of moments.
At 423 Los Angeles Tower at Golf Crossway 25 left, turn right on hotel. American 2646, contact for departure. Mine 3 Heavy, fully ready.
And our first A380 arrival on the north side. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. Now short final for 24 right.
American 1976, 47 Alpha, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 1976.
Tower, take on 102 on the right at 25 right.
DD Airlines 102 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower Heavy, Airbus 330 will depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 2607, runway 25 left to land.
Take 25 left, take on 102.
Digit 423, turn right on hotel and then hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 2. Digit 423, just correct, verify. Bravo 2, hold short of runway 25 left. Sorry, I did it 423. Hold short of runway 25 right. AVEX 40 Heavy, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right on point.
Coming in from Charlotte, that is American Airlines flight 1976, A321. Waiting to cross over, 25 right, heading to the gates at 4 or 5, as we do have the Hawaiian A330 now rolling down, 25 right. Next up, ABX Air Flight 480 heading to Cincinnati in this converted 767-300ER. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming from Papeete to 787-9 Dreamliner, just a minute out from the south side arrival on 25 left. Asiana A380 not just 10 minutes out from an arrival there on the north side. On the Bon Airways Flight 6 coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 28 minutes out, north side arrival. China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai in the 777 freighter, 27 minutes out. That will be a south side arrival.
LA Tower, American 2016, ILS, 25 left.
The sun is kind of trying to come out here, burning away the clouds and the fog. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some nice blue skies here shortly.
American 1976, Juliet, crossway 25 right, counting ground 1.75. Good cross, 25 right to Juliet, American. 2521, Juliet, crossway 25 right, counting ground 1.75.
And Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, 2125 on the other side, just like 45, 31.
And our legend, Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. I think you can hear me now on BTS, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. All right, 50 more gifted memberships here today. All right, Bob, wake up, Bob. You ready, Bob? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Thanks, Bob. Doing a great job over there, Bob. Air Tahiti Nui coming from Papeete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Bravo short of Juliet, exit 786. 8102, heavy, hold short of runway 25 right. 25 right, keep down, let's go. JetBlue 1388, RNAV Doctor, wind 2407, runway 25 right, full length, and take off.
Take up 25 right, RNAV Doctor, JetBlue 13.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 1388 on an A321. Also have Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara at a 737-800, also heading to 25 right. In case you're wondering, this is Flight 102 with Air Tahiti Nui.
Right, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo.
Hello, Alaska, Charlie 1 Bravo, 25 right, JetBlue 28.
Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, taking off there on the north side.
Start 49, 405, run the ILS 5.
1418, 145, verify, runway 25 right, line of way, tropical cross.
Runway 25 right, Alaska 14.
Vision 786 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then full short runway 25 left at Hotel 8.
Juliet, cross 25 right, short of 25 left at Hotel 8.
JetBlue 1388, contact to the departure.
Asiana A38 Super, now just over Culver City, just north of us here at LAX.
1418 RNAV Doctor, wind 250, runway 25 right, full length.
Oh, did someone's car get towed?
25 right, left. Next
Oh.
1480, taxi hotel, hold for the Hotel 8.
Well, I had a nightmare of parking because, you know, you can't park here. And then now you couldn't park over there. So I waited for the sweeper to come through here and then the police to come through here. And I was going to pull up my car to at least take the stuff out so I could park somewhere else. And someone left over there, thankfully. I didn't know where I was going to park. And that takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Bravo 2, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot.
And it's officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our super duper Tuesday show here on August 15th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in on this super duper Tuesday show. You're probably wondering, well, Kevin, why aren't you at the H? What's going on here with these Tuesday shows back at the Imperial Hill? Well, it's a little hot. At least it's been hot here in the Southland. It's a little warm up there on the 13th floor, but we will be going back to the H Hotel on Tuesdays a bit later this month, maybe next month. Could be the month after. We'll get back up there. Until then, a lot of action here on the south side. We don't want to miss that. So sit back, relax, enjoy. We got you covered.
American 1480 as able. Community Hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, county ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
I think we have maybe 2 weeks, probably to the end of August. Construction up there on Taxiway Echo looks like it's coming to an end. Not done yet, but certainly coming to an end soon. I was up there for a walk yesterday and took a look at it. So yeah, I think our days of all A380s and 747-8 departures on the south side might be coming to an end. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Maybe we'll move some more shows up to the north side. Yeah, you know what? I think they need to do a little more work on Echo up there. You know, just continue it through the remainder of the year. Why not?
Taxi Charlie 1 Bravo and follow the Embraer.
Charlie 1 Bravo, 25 right.
Of course, we have the H Hotel with our awesome views up there to give us awesome views of the north side. I'd also like to take the show back to the In-N-Out Burger, a little awesome little spot there at some point.
ILS 25 left. Success 502 up in the start plan, runway 25 right, Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, hold for the runway 25 right. 25 left, hold for 25 right, success 5. Left 5 up in the tower, wind 2505, runway 25 left, to the lane. 25 left, clear to land, left 5. W2085 on that dock, wind 2505, runway 25 right, to pick up.
That is the Korean Air A380, slowly but surely making its way to the gates here on the south side. We'll certainly stay here on the south side for south side departures with the A380 still going on here today. And of course, it was last Tuesday we had both A380s, Korean Air. Cool. We had both the A380s, Korean Air, and Asiana crossing both south side runways last Tuesday. What a sight that was. I told you that we may never see that again. Now, could today be the day where we see it again? You never know. Just has to be lined up just perfectly. All right, we have another special livery here today. The Her Art Here California livery of this United 757. Again, the only aircraft wearing sunglasses. And boy, you don't need those sunglasses here today.
Just the 4310 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2406, runway 25 left, good land.
Of course, we have the California livery that you see right here, and our good friend Karine Antonelli's New York, New Jersey livery. One of our favorites. Korean Air making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Next departure here on the south side, heading to Denver, United Airlines, flight 489 at a 737-900 ER.
Contact to departure. Question 502, wind 2407, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, just pick up. That was 4881 Los Angeles Tower, traffic departing down to full length, runway 25 right line away. 25 right line up and wait, window is 4881. JetBlue 424 Los Angeles Tower, following American 321, they're about to pass off to the right.
I'm accountable for so much in the world right now.
9132, safe parking.
We're going to spot 402, please 9132.
Korean Air making that final turn, heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
All right, taxi, hotel, via, and hold short at Robin.
That was 4881 on F Doctor, wind 2306, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. 25 right, clear takeoff on F Doctor, visit 423, runway 25 right, line away. And 405, can you turn back on the hotel and hold short of Bravo 17?
Jim with a $10.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Hi, Kevin from South Florida, FLL, Fort Lauderdale. Back to Dulles tomorrow. Great Super Tuesday.
Yeah, we can make that.
Shoe as always. Now, Jim, you're gonna have to let me know what shoe means. Is that like code word for something? Shoe. American Eagle flight 4881 heading to San Antonio, Texas, an 8175 LR. It's the next departure, though we do have the next King arrival on the north side, the Asiana, coming in from Seoul.
405, hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17. Short 25 right, Bravo 17. That's 423, RNAV Docker, 408, no RNAV. Runway 25 right, clear pick up. Clear pick up, 25 right, 1372, Long Island Tower, traffic cross, runway 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point, American 1372. That was 4881, contact up at departure.
Okay, good day, Scott 4881.
Tower United 2614, 12 miles for 25 left.
Yeah, 2614 Los Angeles Tower. 7 miles to Sullivan, heavy 787, Caution Lake turbulence, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left.
Ed Sullivan related, the big shoe.
Lap 5, Juliet, crossing runway 25 right, counting ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right.
Jim, I've never heard of that before.
Lead 9132 at Quebec, crossing runway 25 right, counting ground 0.75.
Alright, we'll cross Quebec. 15 right, about the ground, lead 9132.
Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1372 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in an A321. Followed by American Airlines Flight 612 heading to Orlando in an A321. And JetBlue Airways Flight 424 heading to JFK in an A321.
Contact for the departure, thanks.
Zippy!
Sir, we'll see you.
Oh, Zippy!
Jetsport 4310,
Got his back to us, which means he's heading to the north side. All right, Zippy, be that way.
Right on Lima,
Polaris Flight 4310 coming in from San Salvador in this A320 Neo.
American 1372
There's the
Doctor,
sun.
2307, 125 right, clear takeoff.
Doctor clear for takeoff.
Oh, boy.
Right, American.
There's the sun.
612 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25
Nice
right,
and
line up
warm.
runway.
Nice and late, American 12.
Yeah, 399 heavy, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
I know Ed Sullivan. Now, come on now.
Yeah,
I may look young, but I'm not that young.
07, runway 25 left, clear to land.
United Airlines Flight 399 coming in from Newark in the 787-10 Dreamliner.
American 612, Arnab Doctor, wind 2408, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Arnab Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 12.
424 Los Angeles Tower, south cross, runway 25 right, line up.
Late, 25 right, 424.
American 1372, contact for the departure.
Departure, American.
On the Pawn Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Just over Culver City, should be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes from now.
Charlie 1 Bravo, American 1646.
Balloon passed on our right-hand side as we were continuing on the glide slope 2700.
Yeah, 2190, 2700, thank you. United 399 heavy and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting out 0.75. 25 right, Juliet, 0.75. Decibel 4310, Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi to Lima, 6 ramp.
All right, the United Dreamliner now about to cross over 25 right here on the south side. We'll head to Terminal 7.
Bravo 17, cross 25 right, ground on the other side, nav 405.
American 612, contact for the departure.
Have another Hawaiian flight here on the south side for departure. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona in an A321 Neo heading to 25 right.
West tops and bases are when you have the runway in sight. Wind 2507, runway 25 left to land. Yeah, 2614 Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold 25 right.
This plane coming in from Chicago O'Hare, Flight 2430 of the 787-10 Dreamliner.
25 left to land.
25 left through land. It's been clear. We've seen the runways for about 25 miles.
And a rabbit here on the south side, coming in from Las Vegas, United Airlines flight 2614. Christian Anderson, a member for 14 months, is a platinum member. Thanks so much, Christian. Hi, Rudy and Kevin. How are you doing? I just got back from Costa Rica. It's so beautiful over there. I saw monkeys and sloths. It was very fun. I flew JetBlue Mint service. It was great. You are amazing. Well, welcome back. Sounds like a great trip. Yes, JetBlue Mint. Highly suggest that as well. Well, I'm jealous. You know, I want to go see the monkeys and the sloths. Monkeys crack me up. I could sit there all day long and watch those monkey videos on Twitter and TikTok and Instagram. You watch one, and then on your algorithm is like, oh, you like monkey videos, huh? You like cat videos? All of a sudden, nah, that's all you see. And those monkeys are funny.
On up Docker, 2307, runway 25 right there, take off.
RNAV Docker 25 right there to go.
Trip to 1463 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right line wait.
25 right, 9 wait, this is 14.
If there's a video about a dog and a cat, it's usually pretty good, and I usually watch it. I saw this one video of I think it was two Siamese cats clawing at each other, and behind the cats there was like this big golden retriever who's just sitting there looking at both those cats fighting each other like he was concerned. Now come on now, settle down now.
Good morning, Delta 19, 03, 5 left.
United 2190, taxi Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, 9190.
JetBlue 1463 on up Docker, 408, 5 right there.
Clipper takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 14.
JetBlue 164 Quebec, 5 right.
Halfway, America 164 Quebec.
1903 Los Angeles Tower, Houston balloon reported around 6,700. Wind 2408, runway 25 left, go ahead.
So it looks like that special livery, United,
2434, contact
her Art Here California livery, coming in from Denver, sitting over there outside the old United hangar. More than likely, it doesn't have an open gate, so what we would call going to the beach. Well, you've gone to the right place with those sunglasses. Oh, 3 minutes early? Oh, 30 minutes early. Oh, yeah, you're going to the beach if you're 30 minutes early. Sorry. Asiana A380 Super landing up there on the north side, now heading over here to the south side. Once again, we'll stay on the south side for a departure on 25 left.
Delta 501, 5 left, good morning.
501 Los Angeles Tower, good morning. You saw some balloons reported in the vicinity about when you're at 1,700. 2608.
Balloons reported off to the east of us.
25 left, clear to land, copy remarks, Delta 501.
JetBlue 1773, taxi Hotel Juliet is able.
Hotel Juliet, and the top for 2 and the bottom for around 700. Really
Still watching that American 777 that's sitting in the American hangar. Looks like it's being prepared for a flight. The Sky Chef's trucks were unloading inside the hangar.
794 Los Angeles Tower, right line wait. American 164 Quebec, contact for the departure.
Good day.
Asiana A380 making that left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head to the gates, and again, we'll have a south side departure here on the south side. Hi. Good, how are you?
Iowa 5794 on F Docker, wind 2508,
live in
runway
Florida?
25 right, clear takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
El Segundo.
My kids are already done.
Wow. Very nice.
Just passing through and I saw over here. I go,
Runway 969 off the tower, wind 25 right.
Well, thank you. You just in town visiting?
Five away to
Yeah,
southwest.
we're here to see my niece.
Oh, well, there's a goodie bag for you. Take it back to Florida.
Candidate 931 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 9 or gust 15, runway 25
Seems that way.
left,
Yeah. Yeah. How's Florida? Yeah. Yeah.
Number 1903, continue on the
Okay.
runway, exit Hotel 9.
In South Florida, or you? Oh, okay. You got Zippy zipping on down at 24 left there on the north side.
Southwest 2969 on F Docker, wind 23010, gust 15, runway 25 right.
So what month does it start cooling down in Florida? Is that like November? October, okay.
Lima, hold Florida, runway 25 right. 25 right,
Halloween.
Delta 1903.
What about Halloween? Is it
794,
better?
contact for departure.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is the hottest time of the year for us here up until end of October. Oh, you remember that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, if it's 90 here, that's a very rare day. Yeah. Well, thank you. It's a good trip.
Yeah, we sat up here for hours.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, 2614 Juliet, crossing runway 25 right, counting ground 0.75.
All right, have a good one. Danny B with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Kevin, let's trade jobs today. You produce America's Dilemma calls. You know, film planes. Looking forward to Dorkfest and maybe the H2. Yes. Not trading jobs. America's Is it Dilemma calls? America's Dilemma's calls. Well, good luck with that, Danny. We're all counting on you. And it sounds like a lot of people are counting on you. So, my gosh, good luck.
Cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground on 0.75. Good morning. All right, cross 25 right, Hotel 9, and ground Hotel 2.
Coming in from Guatemala City, that is Delta Airlines flight 1903 and a 757-200. And this one coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, Delta Airlines flight 501 and the 757-300, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in June of 2003.
3010, dust 15, runway 5 left.
Going 25, that's left right, and that's okay, 221.
And the United Her Art here, California livery 757, finally heading to the gates here on the south side. Sad to think that we may have these liveries only for maybe another year, 2 years. Before they officially retire the 757 fleet there with United. These planes will be replaced by the A321 Neos here on the West Coast.
We're ready.
We're ready,
Yeah, 1224 on F Docker, wind 23010, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
on that Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, nice. Tower Calking 221, today we are
SAS A350 coming in from Copenhagen, landing on the south side.
Catch to the left, Calking.
There you go, the Love Grins. Paul, what's up? What's going on?
Scandinavian 931 Heavy Taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
So on Sunday, this was a north side arrival on 24 right, a south side departure on 25 right. Let's see what happens here today. I get a feeling possibly that it's heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley, which will give us another opportunity for a south side departure a bit later. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu in a 757-300.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, Lima cross runway 25 right, taxi to Lima, 73 ramp, good morning. United 1224, contact for the departure taxi. 1224.
And landing on 25 left, coming in from Shanghai, China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 and a 777 freighter. And that more than likely going shorts, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Well, it's a good thing I unpacked the whammy here today.
Alpha 8, Alpha ICC, monitor 2175, Calgary 221.
In fact, I will welcome back the whammy. On Sunday, whammy, you took my mic away. On Sunday, I had to do my own version of the whammy. I think it worked. Wasn't too bad. Well, look at that. SAS heading up Lima. Well, forget about going to the southeast corner. That is not happening. Looks like she's heading to one of the gates on the southwest corner. Could be the northwest corner of the terminal as well, but forget about southeast. It's not happening here today.
Next 110, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left.
Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways in the JetBlue Vacations livery, flight 8503, heading to Albuquerque in an A320. Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming in from Tokyo Haneda in a 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out. Currently over downtown Los Angeles. We'll head to the north side. And just 15 minutes out, Turkish Airlines Flight 179, coming in from Istanbul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Again, just 15 minutes away. Wait, when you were just in London, or in UK? You got in yesterday. But wait, you were just here last week? Oh my gosh. Paul, I don't know how you do it. Paul MK back here. Paul, here, come over here, Paul. Now, you sent a super chat on Sunday, and you were asking about these shortbread fingers. Now, what day did you bring these? Wow, those are heavy. My gosh. Birthday weekend. Was Rudy there?
Yes or no?
Because I gotta tell you, Paul, I never took these home. Rudy must have taken these home. Well, there we go. Not gonna happen today. Thank you, Paul. Shortbread fingers. These, my gosh, those are just full of butter, aren't they? Oh, look at this. This is on the. Wait, what? Oh, this is American. Oh, look at that. Oh, you flew around American. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, you're going to go to bed soon? All right. Paul, I don't think people can see you. There you go. There's Paul. Okay. Paul, Paul, can I ask you, how do you deal going back and forth so often? You're in the UK 1 week, you're here 1 week. Oh, you used to work crazy shifts. Okay. You can't get enough of us, huh? Always partying, Paul says. Well, that's... Jeez, Paul. Well, that's the life, Paul. I'm telling you. Well, good for you. No, thank you. Have to... I will keep those away from Rudy. Thank you, Paul. Have a great time. On the Pond Airways Flight 6, coming from Tokyo to Rita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Landing up there on the north side, heading to the gates. Now, I have to be honest, a lot of the stuff that you guys do give us, it does end up going with Rudy. And sometimes they say, Rudy, it's all yours. It's all yours. I can't eat that, or, some of these models that you guys have given us, I have given it to Rudy because I'm just like, I have no more room for any of these models. Uh-oh, Rudy's in the chat. Rudy, I thought you were first day of school. What are you doing in the chat? His ears must have been burning. Oh boy, I'm in trouble now.
American 2010, 53 Bravo occupied, back to hotel.
All right, well, if Rudy's in the chat, Rudy, do you remember these, Rudy? These shortbread fingers, Rudy? Because I don't remember them. Because I remember getting them, but I don't remember ever eating them. Do you remember those, Rudy? How are they, Rudy? I'll let you know how they are, Rudy. Good to see you, Rudy. Hope all is doing well. Hopefully your first day of school is going well. Still waiting on that JetBlue, the JetBlue Vacations delivery, heading to Albuquerque in an A320. That's the next departure here on the south side.
Foxtrot Echo, come up on Honda, ILS 25 left.
LL in the Jerusalem of Gold delivery, Flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Should be pushing back from the Honda's Club. You see it there? Also, Air Canada, Flight 788, heading to Toronto in an A330. I gotta tell you, that box is heavy. Those are some crackers, some cookies filled with some butter. All butter, it says. Baked in Scotland. Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming from Tokyo Haneda on the 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to follow us on the old Twitter, on the new X. Our handle is AirlineVideos. It's all one word, AirlineVideos, right there on X. It's a great way to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live. In fact, you might see things posted there you won't see anywhere else. Volaris Flight 4331 heading back to San Salvador in an A320neo there on taxiway Kilo as the ANA Dreamliner heads up to the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley.
SkyWest 5249, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 175. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
Danny, I think you're probably right on that one. MySpace is now called Z. Approaching 1,500 likes as well. Hitting that like button is the easiest and best way you can help support the channel here.
The wife's out on Thursday, Kevin.
What's that?
The wife's out on Thursday.
Wait,
she's only coming for a long weekend.
Really? Well, Paul, I might be coming out your way soon. I'll let you know. Of course, you'll probably be here when I go there.
Volaris 5921, Los Angeles Tower.
I don't know. Who uses MySpace? I have no idea.
Tower, good day, Turkey Shape Mike Tango Heavy Island, from a 25 flat localizer 7. Turkey Shape Mike Tango Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 9er, runway 5 left.
MySpace is still around? Really? Wow.
And we are expected 20.
All right, the special livery Dreamliner now pushing back from the hottest club, the west gates of Tom Bradley. That more than likely should be a south side departure coming up. Friendster? Yeah, I remember Friendster back in the day. That never really got off the ground. Is that still around as well?
Hold short of 25 right, 912. 912, the turn here now is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on the ground at 0.75. Okay, cut 25 right at Juliet, Delta 912. Mark 5921, plans for that Foxtrot. Foxtrot.
Oh, you going to the north side here today? Disco Lane is still lit up. Amazing.
Right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Next departure is at Air Canada A330-300, heading back to Toronto's Flight 788. Right behind her, Volaris, Flight 5921. It's an A320. Also, United Airlines Flight 1076, heading to Newark at a 757-200. Turkish heading here to the south side. Turkish Airlines Flight 179, committed from Istanbul, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just a minute out. You've got mail. Goodbye. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 16 minutes out. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner, 21 minutes away. Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle on a 767-300ER, 30 years old plane, 26 minutes away.
Delta 3 Fox, cut to left on the Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
A little busy over there on the far west side as you do see two A380 Supers for Qantas outside the hangar. We're still working on our special Qantas behind the scenes tour of LAX. It's coming right along. Should be debuting that either this week or early next week. I should know midweek how that is going. But you guys are going to love it. Of course, that was an exclusive to us here at Airline Videos Live. Thanks to Qantas again for allowing the plane jockeys to come out and tour the facilities here. We've got some other ones in the planning stages you guys are absolutely going to love as well.
Tower, wind 2509er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left, Air Canada 775.
And it's the Turkish Airline Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, landing on 25 left.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right, 32 5 Tango.
Air Canada 788 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 2509er, runway 25 right, clear to pick up.
RNAV Docker, pick up, runway 25 right.
Air Canada 755 off the start.
Canada 775. Up to 0, Canada 775.
Bar 5921, contact with departure.
Alright, departure, 5921.
KLM looking like a south side arrival here today. That flight 601 just 11 minutes away.
American 2010, make the turn at Quebec.
All right, make the turn at Quebec and hold short 25 right. 2010.
Mike Tango Heavy, Juliet, properly 25 right, contact on 1.75. American 2010, Quebec, properly 25 right, contact on 1.75.
Quebec cross 25 right, for American 2010.
Yeah, 1076.
That was an Air Canada A330-300 heading back to Toronto, flight 788, taking off there.
25 right, line up the way.
Air Canada 788 heavy, contact for departure.
Contact departure. Our expectation forward, remember dial left, 25 left, and we're 117.
China Airlines cargo, flight 5137 will be heading to Taipei at a 777 freighter, lighting up via Southside departure. Next Southside departure, United Airlines flight 1076, heading to Newark in a 757-200. The Turkish Airline Dreamliner crossing over 25 right will head to the gates of Tom Bradley. I would imagine his flight's heading to the gates on the southeast corner because the gates on the west side pretty booked up at this point. The ALA Dreamliner making a left on Delta. That means it will head here to the south side for a south side departure, heading back to Tel Aviv. Coming up. Paul, would you like water or anything? All right. Okay, good.
Falcon 244 Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, plan runway 25 right of Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Right. At Foxtrot, and we'll cross 25 left.
Canada 775, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, for Canada 775.
Yeah, 1076, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
4331 Los Angeles Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, this on 4331. Tower Mach 702, ILS 25 left.
Mach 702 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, well, I am. Good.
Contact the departure. Decimal 4331, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 10, full length, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV for Docker, okay, potential change on 4331.
So today, KLM 601 Heavy in the ILS 25 jet. KLM 601 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good length, 25.
Stockton 244 Charlie, caution jet blast and wake turbulence, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line and wait. Right.
Towards November, left at Alpha 7, say parking.
Alpha 7, go to Atlanta.
Towards November, taxi Alpha to Alpha 6 for Atlantic, remain the frequency.
Alpha 6 is good.
Charlie on Docker.
So both the Turkish Dreamliner and the Japan Airlines 777 both heading to the gates there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. GE. GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Colors are one of the best. Just enough. Speaking of the special livery, now making her way over here to the south side, heading back to Tel Aviv. And I agree with you, GE. The little swoosh, just enough.
522 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 4 miles in trail of a Heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 10, runway 5 left, middle end.
You know which one I missed? Remember the, was it San Francisco, Vegas, special livery on the Dreamliner? On one side it was Vegas, the other side it was SFO or San Francisco. Anybody remember that? I have some good 4K video of that plane back in 2019, 2020. Yes, indeed. There she goes, heading over there. Sorry. How are you? No. You don't have to do that. Well, thank you. Thank you. Well, thank you. Uh-huh. Well, thank you.
That's my brother Alex.
Hi, Alex. Nice to meet you. Yeah, go ahead. You're from here, right? Okay, Pasadena. All right. All right. Thank you. What's that? Oh, well, thank you. Wait, what's your screen name on there? What's your screen name? Oh, Martinez. Yeah. Yeah, you're... I always advertise you. Excellent. Well, geez. Here, let me give you some more of these postcards. Oh, yeah, everything's in there. I mean, there's one of these in there as well, but you can have a few extras. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was a good show. Sunday. He'll be back Sunday, yeah. He's in the chat now.
glad you're here today because I know you're always on the.
I know, you know, it's a lot of people have stopped by today. I'm thinking, oh, geez, maybe I need to be back here on Tuesdays. I don't know. So, all right, well, thank you. Yeah, yeah, the Sunday shows is the big show. Yeah. Well, thank you. Thanks.
My niece has anxiety.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Excellent. Perfect. Well, thank you. Thanks, you guys. Nice to meet you. Kayla Lopez with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kayla. My mom and I are going to watch the United Her Art here literally land in Denver after it takes off from LAX later today. Well, how cool is that? Very cool. It's one of our favorites, that's for sure. Maz Kennedy, a member for 16 months, is a silver member, is looking forward to the Qantas BTS. You guys are going to love it. It's currently in the hands of our new editor, Charlie. Who actually produced, now editing. Oh yeah, he's the best. You guys are absolutely going to love it. If you guys love the editing in United behind the scenes, just wait until Charlie puts his touch on it. Oh boy. Of course, Charlie will be editing, producing all of our special projects now, all of our BTS projects that we have coming up. I thought I could do it all. Well, you can't do it all. I've got to concentrate on these live streams. And of course, when we do these special shoots, I'll still be going out there and shooting and being on camera, and Rudy will be there as well and all that jazz. So that won't change. We'll still be producing them out in the field. But it takes a lot of effort, it takes a lot of time to edit and produce those together. And of course, my time is valuable everywhere, but I can only do so much. So we had to hire Charlie to come in and take over that portion of the channel. So thanks to Charlie, he's doing a great job. Already scripted it out. I voiced what we call track, which is me voicing parts of the story. Something you saw a little bit in the United behind the scenes. There's a little bit more in this one. So I think you guys are really going to like it. We can't wait to show it to you guys. By the way, that was KLM flight 601 coming from Amsterdam.
1213, contact with the departure.
Departure for 1213, good day. LA Tower, Southwest 29.
And Vamos, working for Avianca, the A330. Coming in from San Salvador, flight 522.
American 1969 on F Docker with 4011,
And this flight with Breeze coming in from Richmond, Virginia. Breeze Airways flight 702 in this Airbus A220-300.
Skyway 3165, contact for the departure.
Stowing on that China Airlines cargo, flight 5137, the 777 heading back to Taipei. Should have a departure on the 25s coming up. More than likely could be a 25 left departure. Also LL Dreamliner and the special Jerusalem of Gold livery, flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv.
Next 5137 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and cross runway 25 right. Turn right on Bravo, traffic holding in position.
Okay, the Foxtrot, course 25 left and course 25 right, Roger, Bravo. Bravo,
Mach 702, Lima, cross runway 25 right, on ground point 75. KLM Airline 601 heading at Quebec.
Oh, it is getting busy as we approach the noon hour here. Still morning here on the West Coast. Of course, we have the afternoon rush coming up. The A380 departures are going to run there's a little delay here today. Both A380s, both Asiana and Korean Air, arriving a little late here today, so we should expect those departures closer to 1 p.m.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 4011, runway 25 left, Airline.
All right, the Dreamliner, the next departure on 25 right. Looks like China Airlines Cargo, 777 heading to 25 left. And Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side. At Aloha Air Cargo, Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle on the 767-300ER, just 9 minutes away. That should be a south side arrival.
LL 006 heavy on at the Docker, wind 240 at 10, runway 5 right.
That is the Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. Coming in from Boston, United Airlines Flight 311 and the 757-200. The Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
1303 Los Angeles Tower, caution wind turbulence, possible cross, your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Alright, 25 right, line up and wait, man, 1303.
United 311, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground on 0.75.
Alright, cross 25 right, Juliet, and 0.75 to ground, United 311.
Southwest 2977, Lima, cross runway 25 right, counting ground on 175.
Lima, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, Southwest 2977.
LL 006 heavy, contact ground approach.
All right.
On 25.
Perfect. All right. Say that again? Okay, perfect. We'll be back here Sunday. Are you here Sunday? Oh, okay. We'll be around. I'll be here next Tuesday. What's that? Yeah, no, he's not getting those, Paul. Thanks, Paul. Thank you. Hey, out of here. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by.
Take off 25 right on that Docker.
That is Air Premia Flight 102 heading back to Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll have a south side departure. Still waiting on the China Airlines Cargo 777. Well, I tell you, a lot of people stopping by here today. This is like a Sunday. I might run out of goodie bags again. You know what? I joked on Sunday. I said I'm keeping the sticker company in business. I actually had to order more stickers yesterday. That's how fast we go through these stickers and bags. I just had an order come in last week, but Kevin forgot to order a certain one, so I had to put in an order. Yes. Almost ran out of goodie bags on Sunday. Boy, oh boy. Might run out of them again here today. It's a Tuesday. I didn't expect anybody to stop by. This is almost as busy as Sunday.
To 1510 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 left to land.
All right, so the China Airlines cargo 777 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure at 25 right. Also, the JetBlue Airways, the Vets in blue livery on that A320. Heading to 25 right. Yes, now I'm going to have to call it the Big Tuesday Show.
Dynasty 5137 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, man. All right, Dynasty 5137 heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 right, no takeoff. Runway 25 right, 25 takeoff, down. 5137.
Every show is Big Kevin. Well, maybe. All right, the China Airlines cargo 777 getting ready for departure on 25 right as it takes us to the top of the hour time.
JetBlue 1180, caution wind turbulence, traffic will cross, there's discretion, runway 25 right, line up.
25 right, line up and wait. 1180.
Set 1510, taxi Hotel Lima, report over runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold.
And officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our super duper, well now big Tuesday show here on August 15th. 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill, a very busy Imperial Hill. Lots of you guys coming by and saying hello, grabbing your goodie bags. We love to see you. Good to see you as well. Hopefully you guys are all surviving this week. We got you covered. Maybe you're working a lurking or just getting home from work. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on the 787-8 Dreamliner, heading to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Next departure is the JetBlue Airways, the Vets Blue Special Livery. It's an A320, followed by Air Premia. Flight 102 heading back to Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival is Aloha Air Cargo, Flight 8200, coming in from Seattle.
JetBlue 1180, RNAV Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RMIS.
Premier 102 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line point.
Right over there, runway 25 right, Air Premier 102.
That's blue now rolling down 25 right.
Heavy on F Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
310 cover on 85 right, left down clear, up in the altitude 2.
Tower 28, tower 28, tower, wind 25011, 25 left,
Aloha Air Cargo 767 arriving on 25 left. We'll go really short here. So we'll get out the good old whammy here. Thank you, Whammy. Doing a great job, Whammy.
That's on Alpha 7 and Alpha to Green Air Cargo for Utah, 8200 heavy.
That battery should be well charged because it has not been used in like 2 weeks now.
Heavy 767, heavy 787, departing the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, Air Premier, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul, now rolling down 25 right.
Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line of away. 25 right, line of away. Yukon AG200, heavy taxi to Korean Cargo via Alpha and monitor ground on 0.75.
All right, Alpha to Green Air and monitor ground for Yukon AG200 heavy.
Air Premier 102 heavy, contact cover departure.
155 Premier 102 heavy, stay. LA Tower South, Twilight 7 on approach 25.
Twilight 7.
Delta Whiskey with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Delta Whiskey. Hello, Kevin.
Clear to land 25
I
left.
had to say goodbye to our 15-year-old family cat, Joker, yesterday morning. The Sunday, big Sunday show helped with the pain. Thank you. Well, what can I say? Nothing I could say that can help you. I've been there. I've experienced that same pain. Hang in there. It's hard. Absolutely. Thoughts with you. So sorry to hear that. Mark Graham with the super chat, your first super chat as well, Mark. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. The Flying Bear flying away into the clouds here at LAX. JetBlue Airways Flight 100. A321 now rolling down 25 right.
Tower, 4.5 miles of G4, constantly turbulence, wind 3011, runway 5 left, good one. 25 left, clear for left, we'd like to finish our flight for you.
Departure JetBlue 100, take care.
We're still waiting on that JetBlue Airways and the JetBlue Vacations livery heading to Albuquerque in the A320. Looks like it's pulled off just on the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. Aeromexico Flight 644 coming up from Mexico City in a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out from a Southside arrival. An American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out, Northside arrival. Speedbird British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London on an A350 1000, now just 38 minutes away.
Ready to go 644 heavy off in the tower.
And Fiji Airways, flight 810, coming in from Nandi on the A350-900. Now just 40 minutes away will be a Southside arrival. 25 left. And speaking of Fiji, oh yes, welcome delivery yesterday. Actually, the plane was delivered here to LAX. They had a celebration yesterday for the arrival of their newest A350-900. I think that makes 3 in their fleet now. So congratulations to Fiji.
Ultimate 13 makes the first exit available left or right. First exit available to the left.
Taking a look back at that 777 with Americans sitting inside the hangar. Earlier, we saw these Sky Chef's trucks loading in what we'd assume is food into the plane. But we haven't really seen too much action over there. You see anything? No action there. Unless they were they taking food out? It's just back and forth? Yeah. Large orange container. Orange containers. Interesting. Usually those carts aren't orange, so interesting. Orange containers. What's up with the orange containers? Stay tuned, we'll find out. Next arrival here on the south side is the Ultimate Air Shuttle, a Cessna 750 Citation X coming from Tampa, Florida. This plane will be heading to Atlantic or Signature Aviation, the private terminals here on the south side. Ultimate Air Shuttle.
Once we make the exit to the right, forward or reverse, excuse forward, exit to the right, Hotel 4. Hotel 13, keep your speed up, join Hotel westbound. Speed up, Hotel westbound, Hotel 13.
Next departure is Spirit Airlines flight 965 heading to Detroit, Michigan at an A320. And Aeromexico flight 644 coming in from Mexico City in a 787-9 Dreamliner here today. Our next arrival on 25 left. Got some Queens blocking our shot here today. We had a little better shot of the arrivals in 25 left on Sunday.
Up to hold short of Hotel 8. Or hold short Hotel 8, out 30. And make us 644 head. Continue on Hotel to exit Hotel 9er. Hotel 9er. Fairwings 965 RNAV Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff. Ultimate 13 at Hotel 8, cross runway 25 left, turn left onto Alpha. Approaching runway 25 left to Hotel 8 and Alpha to Alpha to and make a 644 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right to 1. Hold short runway 25 right up.
And a nice cool breeze coming off the ocean all of a sudden.
Ultimate 13, taxi Alpha to Alpha 5 for signature and monitor ground on 1.75. Thank you. Alpha 5 for signature, 1.175. Ultimate 13. Now we're into Alpha 5. Go Delta 360 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, 6 left.
Carol, I have no idea. No idea. Spirit Airlines Flight 965 heading to Detroit, and an A320neo is our next departure here on the south side.
Control 70 RNAV Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. Right. 613 off of the tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left. Clear with 925, contact right.
Sorry, tours to boot. I won't try to rub it in. Apparently it's hot outside of LAX. Alex with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Happy Tuesday to you, Kevin. The entertainment you give to each show always absolutely amazes me. Bravo to you, sir. You are born to entertain the world. Well, just saying that, Alex, blows my mind because I was a shy kid in school. Boy, very shy. Though apparently I talked a lot. If I wasn't shy, I talked too much. Even my family would say, Kevin, you talk too much. Don't talk so much, Kevin. So yeah, so shy kid, unless you really got me going. But I've always loved the camera. My grandfather, I've said this many times, back in I think it was 1988, 89. Actually, I take that back. My uncle, who you guys all met when I was in DC, my Uncle Bill, who came out to GLVD Point, he, back in the mid-80s, I think it would have been 85, 86, he bought a JVC VHS camcorder. It was one of the, it was like the one that you saw Michael J. Fox use in Back to the Future. It was the color of the camera was like that almost. It was like a orange reddish color, and I think it was made by JVC. I think it's the one that Michael J. Fox had. He bought that camera in the mid-80s. I think it was 85. And he lived in DC. So every time we'd go to DC, of course, I was like, you have a camera? Oh, we're going to do skits. And I would do skits. For whatever reason, I thought it was funny to do a skit about Ronald Reagan. And apparently I made my voice sound like Ronald Reagan when I was young. Well, I would do that. And apparently I did all these skits about Ronald Reagan back in '85. Go figure. Those videotapes are somewhere. Would love to get a hold of them. So then, every time we'd go visit Uncle Bill, of course, I'd want to do skits and the cameras and all that jazz. And of course, no one would ever see him except the family because there was no YouTube. There was no way to show any of those back then. Unless you did something really dumb, and then you end up on America's Got Videos or Crazy Videos, whatever that show is. So then my grandfather bought his own camcorder in 1988 or 89. Of course, that was in the same town as me. So lo and behold, I was checking out that camcorder every chance I got. So then, I don't know what I was doing as a kid. So in the mid-80s, I was doing skits about Ronald Reagan. In the late 80s, I was doing skits about Roseanne Barr. And I would make my voice sound like Roseanne Barr. You know, that little you know. So there's skits of me doing Roseanne Barr. Yeah, I don't know. and all this other stuff. So then that led me into really using my grandfather's camcorder, and then started doing public access TV. I had my own public access TV show in high school. It was pretty popular back there in Michigan. Probably to this day, I could walk down somewhere in East Lansing. Someone would probably recognize me and go, "Kevin's Hideaway." Yes. And many times we would go to the airports. Sometimes I've shown you guys some of that stuff. I got to dig up more of that stuff so I can show you guys, because I think you guys would get a laugh out of it. So yeah, I mean, that's how, you know, a shy kid would not be too shy in front of the camera. Go figure. And here we are many, many years later. And here I am broadcasting to the world on a small little camera, a lot smaller than those VHS camcorders. Pretending to be Ronald Reagan and Roseanne Barr. Go figure, I have no idea. Oh, yes. Fernando's Hideaway on SNL. That's where Kevin got his, yes, you look marvelous. Yes, of course, that's where Kevin got his Hideaway reference from. You look marvelous. Yes. Billy Crystal. Yeah. In that little booth. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, Wayne's World back in the day. Oh, yeah. You know, it's funny. You start talking about public access TV, Wayne's World, you know, to the younger generation, they look at you like, I have no idea what you're talking about. What? I do have those VHS videotapes of me being Roseanne Barr and all that other stuff. The Ronald Reagan stuff, that's with my uncle. I don't know if he ever found that stuff. I wish he would. I know it's on VHS somewhere. And you know what the amazing thing is? These VHS videotapes, I have hundreds of them. They said that they would have been gone within 20 years. Like the metal that holds the videotape together would have just been, you know, it wouldn't have held true. It has held, what, 30 plus years now. They're as good as they were 30 years ago. And by the way, I still have the original camcorder too. I should bring that out here and show it to you guys. My grandfather was never happy that I held on to it. And then, I think it was my graduation gift, my dad actually bought me a nicer Panasonic camcorder, and I never used it. Because by that time, I had moved out to Arizona, I started working in TV, and I didn't have as much time to go out and shoot stuff. So I didn't use it as much as my grandfather's camcorder. Lisa with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Lisa. Can't believe it's been over 2 years since I started following you. Your channel's so much fun and informative. Keep up the awesome job. Well, thank you so much, Lisa. I'm telling you, time flies. Time flies. 2 years goes by quick. That was United Airlines flight 1647 heading to Denver in the 737-800. And coming in from Miami, Florida, American Airlines flight 1247 and this A321neo.
Express 321 Los Angeles Tower, traffic 15 mile final, runway 5 left, minus wing.
American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner landing on the north side, heading to the gates here on the south side, either Terminal 4 or Tom Bradley.
1247, Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175.
That was American Airlines flight 1924 heading to Las Vegas at the 737-800. Larry H. with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Larry.
This is 786, off on Charlie, ready to go? Okay, this is 786, we are ready. 786, traffic 8 mile final, be ready, or we 25 left, line
And
of
Armin
point.
V. winner a great Mons with super chat. Good to see you, Armin. You can mimic President Ronald Reagan's voice. When I one day meet you in person, you definitely telling me one of his famous jokes in his iconic voice. Well, alrighty then. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done that. Thanks, Armin. That was JSX Flight 321 heading to Las Vegas in an ERJ 135LR. Next departure is NetJets Flight 786 in a Challenger 350. It's flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38 in this United 78710. One of our favorites, ITA, flight 620, coming in from Rome, the A350-900, now just 30 minutes away from an arrival here at LAX. As you can see, the sun kind of breaking up some of the clouds and some of the fog here at LAX. I don't think we're going to completely get rid of all cloud cover here today. That's all right. Keeps the sun away from some of the equipment. Jeff, would you like a water treat or anything? Oh, I was going to show you.
Runway 25 left, clear land.
Ordered one of these, is it Camelback? I guess it's a name brand of a water bottle. They're blue. We have some clear ones. Airline Videos Live official water bottles come in many different designs, but that's the official blue one. Look at that, how cool is that? I like that. Perfect. I stuffed it in the ice bin over there and I forgot about taking it out.
American 274 on that Docker.
Of course, if you want to help support the channel and get something in return, head on over to shopavl.com. You can find those water bottles and all kinds of mugs and all kinds of great stuff. All high quality stuff can be shipped all around the world right there at shopavl.com. All right. Give me 1 second here. I'm just going to eat a little snack so Kevin can keep his energy level up here.
American 823, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, American.
United 644 on a Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, lifting up. American 265, contact for the departure.
Caroline, if your picture doesn't look good, you might have to readjust it on your end. Should be sending out 1080 60 frames a second here today. That was United Airlines Flight 644 heading to Houston. And the 737-900ER waiting to cross over here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 823 coming in from Charlotte on an A321neo. Spirit Airlines Flight 1265 heading to Houston, Texas, and an A320neo is our next departure. Originally, that was Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming from Pepe 10, now being pushed back for the gates of Tom Bradley. The west gates of Tom Bradley, also known as the hottest club, that will be towed over to the far west remote gates. Speedburn, British Airways Flight 283, coming in from London at an A350-1000, now just 16 minutes out. Fiji Airways Flight 810, coming in from Nandi at the A350-900, now just 18 minutes out. Austrian Airlines Flight 81, coming in from Vienna at 777-200ER, just 29 minutes away. Korean Air Cargo Flight 207, coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter, now just 50 minutes out. Singapore Airlines Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo to Rita on the 777-300ER, just 1 hour and 3 minutes away. And Air New Zealand Flight 6, coming in from Auckland on the 777-300ER, just 59 minutes away. As you can see, the afternoon rush, everyone's rushing into LAX. And if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast, and make sure to hit that notification bell so you make sure you're notified when we're on next. Our next live broadcast is Thursday, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time for a little Nighthawk action, once again high atop the H Hotel. Boy, oh boy, we're approaching 2,000 likes here already. Thanks, you guys. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Do you also have an interest in photography? Photos you took on Saturday look stunning. Seems you're the master of anything with a lens and a viewfinder. You know what's funny that you say that, Armin? It's been a long time since I've taken any photographs, certainly of airplanes. I used to do it all the time. I absolutely love still photography. I really do. And I think I caught the bug again when I came out here on Saturday. I'm planning to come out here again on some of the off days. But I really want to start doing more still photography. I used to have a lot of fun. I had some digital SLRs back in the day, but the ones that I really had fun with, camera-wise, were I think it was the G series with Panasonic. They were like little cameras. The lens would fold in and out of the camera. They were digital. They could fit in your pocket. They were just fun little digital cameras. And I used to buy some wide-angle lenses for those, get those really cool wide-angle shots. I just have a lot of fun. So yeah, I think it's been a while since I've done it, and I'm glad that I picked up the camera and tried it again, because I think I've caught the bug again. Not just with airline photography, but photography altogether.
forward to them around sure we can. Looks like altitude
70 to 7,000 is going to the number. 52 left and left, 425 left.
And on Gulf short, 25 left.
Eddie, oh, I don't know where Later Tater's been. I think he's been on vacation.
25 left, Gulf, Marna Piper.
American 1974, LHR is only 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, American 1974.
It'd be nice to hear Later Tater. Well, he's probably on vacation, so what can you do? Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London, now 9 minutes out. Certainly looking like it could be a south side arrival here on the south side at 25 left. No, I don't think he retired. Certainly he was still working up until the end of the year at least. I know he was working like 6 days a week and long days at that. So more than likely he's probably in a long overdue vacation. Probably will be back here in the next few weeks or so.
Tower 790 with you. We're one digit off. We're down here.
790 LHR, only 25 right, times right.
Mike's Planes, Trains, and Automobiles with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Kevin, I have a 3D 104 scale Tom Bradley International Terminal, but can't tell the color of the roof. Any idea what color Tom Bradley International is? If not, I will be at the H next Thursday. Well, let's see here. Since we don't have a lot of action going on currently, well, let's see. Well, if you want to take a screenshot, Jeff, what color would you say the rooftop of Tom Bradley is? Is that like it's like a tan-ish, dirty tan? Oh, you think it's gray? That's true. I think it's just dirty. I think it's a tan color, and I think it's the same color of the siding of this over here, which is a tan color. Oh. Oh, really? Yeah, but I think that's what the Westgate's ended up looking like. The Westgate's rooftop is more of an aluminum looking.
We're here, 845
Eggshell gray. I just think it's dirty. I think it probably needs a cleaning. So I think the original color, I want to say, well, now now the sun is starting to shine on parts of it, so you can see it a little bit. I don't know. I don't think it's gray. It's more of a tan. Light gray to light tan. Yeah, it's more tan than gray. Okay, so let me show you something. So that's the Tom Bradley. So as you can see the color difference, this is the Westgate's. Now that is definitely gray. That is gray. No doubt that is gray. So you can see, I don't think the Tom Bradley is gray. I think that's more of a tan. So there you go. I hope that helps. Love to see photos of your model. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah. Light tan, but weathered. Yes. I mean, think about it. It's definitely going to get weathered. I mean, it's, I don't think they go up there and wash it down too often. If ever. Good morning, Vietnam, with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Hi again. What's your opinion on the Air New Zealand 777 and 787 landings out of a 10 on average? Well, you know, unless there's something interesting about the landings, everything pretty much looks all right to me. I mean, for what I've seen with Air New Zealand, pretty normal arrivals on their 777 and their Dreamliners. We don't get their Dreamliners in here as much as we used to. But from what I can tell, pretty good arrivals, landings. Courtney H., I have heard that song. It's really hard to find that song, the official song about LAX.
Oh, the official song?
Yeah.
Oh.
It came out in the 60s or something. LA International Airport. Susan Ray?
Yeah, I think it's Susan Ray. That was one of my first.
Oh, Reyes?
United 1745. Use the light side, but looks like they're possible the jetway.
It was
The
actually
pin
my
looks
first.
on both sides.
Okay, left on hotel, hold short of hotel 5.
That was JetBlue Airways like 132 heading to Orlando in an A320.
Susan Ray.
Susan Ray.
Yeah.
Susan Ray with the LAX International Airports. Lewis with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lewis. Hi, Kevin. Do you remember the flights with AirTube headphones that had one channel for ATC pilot communications? I don't remember that. No, I don't. I'm gonna have to Google that. Interesting.
Accepted. 1307, get back up.
That is United Airlines flight 1745 coming in from Newark at a 757-200. British Airways, the next arrival here on the south side. It's flight 283 on this A350-1000.
United 1745, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right, over ground, start up there. 25.
No worries. Seabird 280 heavy, right turn at high speed.
Front of the high speed head.
58 heavy, thank you. Flight to the hotel, flight to the Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75.
Yes, I can confirm that United does have the ATC channel on their planes. It's not channel 9 anymore. It's just a part on the screen that says listen to ATC or listen to the cockpit or something like that. Channel 9 would have been back in the day where you had the channel numbers. Remember those? It was on the handles, weren't they? Yeah, on the side of the seats. Yeah, the armrest. Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737 MAX 9. Fiji Airways flight 810 coming up from Nandi and the A350-900 now just 4 minutes out from a south side arrival. Ita looking like it could be a south side arrival as well.
Alpha Safety 07 at Juliet, hold short, over 25 right. At Juliet, hold short.
Yeah, 4876, visual to 5 left.
Got 4876, but I'm sorry, 25012, over 25 left, could land.
25 left, could land. 46.
Austrian Airlines flight 81 coming in from Austria, Vienna. 777-200ER, 18 minutes away. Chad C with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chad. Hey, Kevin, a few months ago, you interviewed Later Tater and didn't say he was retiring soon, like the end of July or August. No, I think he said January. I think he was going up to the end of the year, unless he was going to get another year, which more than likely could have happened. Was it July? No, I thought it was January. Well, I'm gonna have to reach out to him and see what's going on. And I think, was it Chuck? Chuck, are you in the chat? Chuck Tosma. I thought I heard Chuck say on another live stream, possibly Walt's stream, that he had heard that Later Tater got another year extension. I thought I heard Walt say that on the show. So I have to reach out to Later Tater and find out what's going on. That blonde dude. Remember, for 9 months as a gold member, says Greek Heaven, those pictures were great. What were they taken with again? I'm always nerding out over photography. So we upgraded Nighthawk to Nighthawk 2, which is the A7 Sony A7 IV. That's what Nighthawk, the new Nighthawk is. So the original Nighthawk, which is an A7 III, was just sitting around collecting dust, and it's been staring at me for months and months and months. And it was looking at me and says, "You don't love me anymore. You don't use me anymore." So I felt bad. I said, "You know what? Today's the day. I'm gonna dust you off, and we're gonna slap a lens on you, and we're gonna go out. We're gonna go shooting." All right, here we go. So the lens that was on there was a Sony G70-200. That was a lens that we got to supplement our other 100 to 600 millimeter Sony lens, which is what we use primarily for Nighthawk. Well, I got the 70-200, which is basically the baby sister of the 1 and the 600, because just in case I needed to do Nighthawk at night, but I needed it to be a little bit wider. So we have that lens on standby. I haven't used it for Nighthawk yet. I might do it sometime in the fall or winter here at Imperial Hill. But anyway, that was the lens that I used. It was the Sony A7 III body with the Sony 70-200 millimeter lens. I needed a little bit more millimeter. I probably could have used Nighthawk lens, the 100-600, out here at Imperial Hill, but I don't know. I think I'll stick with the 70-200. Like I said, I like to do interesting, different kind of shots. That's just me. So like the ones that have been posted are not 5x7. I'm making my own custom size. And they're so big and so long that I have to divide it up into 3 or 4 different shots. And you combine them on Instagram or YouTube. I think it's kind of cool because it gives you guys a little bit closer look at some of these awesome planes taking off here. I wish I could carbon copy myself so I could come out here one day and just take behind the scenes photos of our broadcast with that lens. I think I'd get some really good shots. Of course, this is Fiji Airways coming in from Nandi, flight 810, the A350-900. Again, at Fiji, welcoming their brand new A350-900 yesterday to the fleet. Actually, was delivered here to Los Angeles.
Now 1374, caution, make sure one stop across downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 1374.
Pablo Martinez, a member for 12 months, is an Emerald member. Kevin, Alex, and I enjoyed meeting you on the hill today. Thanks for all your great work. Well, it was my pleasure to meet you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Boy, oh boy, Pablo. Thank you so much for the the in-person super chats. My gosh, I didn't even look. Thank you. I didn't even look at that until you guys were long gone. But amazing support. Thank you so much, Pablo.
Juliet 10 heavy, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, down to ground point 75. Heavy, contact with California.
Saita arriving on the north side. That was United Airlines flight 231 heading to London in the 787-9 Dreamliner. We've got another United 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 2614, number 2 for departure here on the south side.
LAX 640, right turn on the next high speed.
Right turn on the next high speed.
And Latam Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru in the 767-300ER, currently on Bravo heading to 25 right. And next departure is United Airlines in the Her Art here, California livery, flight 1374 heading to Denver in the 757-200. Oh, she's going to need those sunglasses here today as the sun is coming. It's kind of coming out, not totally, but just enough. And coming in from Guatemala City, Avianca, flight 640 on this A320. Dutch aviation guy, member for 3 months, is gold member. Came back 2 days ago from the World Jamboree 2023. Glad to see this again after 3 weeks. Well, welcome back. Hope you had a great time.
24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I got Docker 24 right, clear for takeoff, and at 1374.
All right, up next is the 757, followed by that Dreamliner. Austrian looking like a south side arrival. Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, and the 777-200ER just 4 minutes out. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. The 767-300ER just 11 minutes out. Also looking like a south side arrival. All right, the Herard here. Sunglass livery. Rolling down 25 right.
25 right, and at 2614 heavy.
Disregard air submission against the current LA altimeter is 2998 ADCMC. Now 1334, contact flight on the flight today. Seven LA Tower with 4012 runway 25 left to the left. Okay, 2657 LA Tower, runway 25 left for 9, caution turbulence, heavy juvenile will depart parallel.
Okay, Airline 25 left, American 2667.
And look who's back here today. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Just 27 minutes away, running about 28 minutes behind here today. It is the top of the hour. We do have that Dreamliner. Could be rolling here any second. All right. Why don't we take it into the top of the hour? Officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Duper Tuesday show here on August 15th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Oh boy, the afternoon rush well upon us here. You don't want to miss it. Thanks everyone watching all around the world. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. We got you covered.
I got Docker clear for takeoff, 5 right, United 2614 heavy. Afternoon, LA Tower, Austrian 1 heavy, pilot 25 left.
You're looking at the EVA Air 777-300ER. This is Flight 5 heading back to Taipei with their tail to the south. We'll signal a north side departure coming up. Next up, United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner. They have with Tom at 767-300ER, number 3 for departure here on the south side.
Opportunity 4700, heavy plan departure from Foxtrot due to initial safety. All short of Foxtrot advice PR are not able.
Roger, we'll plan to move right on the Foxtrot and up to the 39.
479 Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line for wait, caution, big turbulence, departed heavy G-minor, chopper cross downfield.
We are unable to
Yeah, that's why I asked you. Okay, now it's full lane, then. Ramp for 479 Heavy.
Flight sim dude. Where'd you go, flight sim dude? Don't be shy. Thank you so much. How far is Air New Zealand?
Operator 479 Heavy, just be advised we got 5 minutes for flow.
Roger, number 2439.
Let me take a look here. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland is now just 29 minutes away.
14 Heavy contact for California.
And Sarah the Real Deal with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. And the flying pair, fly away. Thank you so much, Sarah.
All right, hold short 25 right tonight, 16 short side.
479 Heavy, taxi full lane, please. I don't want you to block Foxtrot, taxi full lane.
It's the Austrian 777-200ER coming in from Vienna, about to touch down at 25 left.
Foxy 703 LA check. American 2657, cross runway 258, ground point 75 today.
Cross 25 right, American 2657, yep.
Austrian 81 Heavy, turn right at the high speed, then left on hotel.
Right, high speed, left hotel, Austrian 81 Heavy.
Coming in from Cabo, that is American Airlines Flight 2657 and this A321neo now crossing over 25 right.
25 right, Austrian 81 Heavy.
703 LA check.
So that is the older livery of Austria.
Yep, 703.
703, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Seen a lot of that livery here at LAX. Craig of Wisconsin with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Kevin, thanks to listening. Thanks to listening to you about a month ago, I learned something that kept me calm last week. When United canceled my flight, I didn't freak out because I knew it was only a plane swap. Well, thanks. Oh, is that because of what we had been through? Or was it the United behind the scenes tour that kept you calm? Well, you know, it happens. It happens. And when they do swap out the planes, we certainly hope that it's not from a 777 to a 737 or a Dreamliner to a 737. Though it does happen. You can ask Rudy. Oh yeah, I knew Jack was here for a reason. So Jack, is that why you're here? Yeah. What's the official name on that one again? Dubai 1 Heavy. We saw this arrive. It's going to UK, Stansted. All right, so we saw this plane arrive on Sunday. The 747-400 now pushing back. We'll be heading to the UK here on the south side. I knew plane spotters were showing up for a reason. Well, they know everything. When you see plane spotters start showing up here at the hill, you know something good is about to either take off or arrive. So there we go. How lucky are we? We saw this plane fly in. And the funny thing is, if you guys were watching on Sunday, this plane came in around, what, 4:30. A lot of plane spotters said, we're going to the Proud Bird to get a shot of it. So they all rushed out of here, went to the Proud Bird, thinking that plane was going to land on the south side. Oh, no. It landed up on the north side. Oh, it did not make people happy there on Sunday. A lot of them went home afterwards, said, forget about it, I'm done. I think one out of the whole group came back here. Steve. Well, I say that's lucky. We've got the arrival and now the departure coming up. Randy Schwartz, a member for 27 months as a diamond member. Look at you, Randy, with the sheriff badge. Wow, where has the time gone? 27 months. Wow, Kevin, you have just gotten better and better. Sorry I was not here earlier. Life got in the way. Love watching on the big screen. Well, you know what, Randy? I understand that. People come and go. You got other stuff going on. I got other stuff going on. We all got other stuff going on. I totally understand that. Good to have you back. Good to see you. Life is treating you well. And how's Buddy? Buddy, you there? Buddy, you want a treat? Sorry, Randy. All right, Austria now clear to cross over 25 right. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. To obtain a sheriff badge here on the channel, you have to be a member for 2 years. Is it 24 months? 2 years. So 2 years, you get a sheriff badge. Now, I have to create what is next. What is next? I think we talked about it. Wasn't it going to be an LAX tower or something like that? Everyone's probably about at least 10, 11 months out before anybody can even get that. So I have a little time to figure out what the next step is. But right now, the sheriff badge comes when you've been a member for 2 years, 24 months. Next departure here on the south side is LATAM Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru in a 767-300ER. Alberto with a $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Alberto. Awesome support of the channel. Hello, Kevin. I'm on my holiday here in Vienna, Austria. There are many cool airports here in Europe that AVL could visit. Have a great day spotting. Thank you for the awesome stream today. Well, Alberto, I've been there. I've been to Europe many times. Oh, I want to take the show there. No doubts. Hopefully soon. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 59 heading to Kona in an A321 Neo.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 59.
Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National in the 737-800. And Volaris Flight 4311 heading to San Salvador in an A320 Neo. Also throw in JetBlue Airways Flight 624 heading to JFK in an A321. Also had that Aeromexico Connect Flight 2705 heading to Monterrey, Mexico in an E190AR. If you guys weren't here on Sunday, I got my passport. Can you believe it? I got my passport renewal in 4 weeks' time. 4 weeks to the day almost. A lot of people are saying, Kevin, it's going to take 9 weeks, longer. 4 weeks to the day that they got it and started processing. I'm very happy. The passport is now in my hand. I'm free to travel the world once again.
American 1331 coming up on GG. Good morning.
1331, good morning. LA Tower, wind 270 to 12, runway 25 left for the land.
Over 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Over 3,000 people watching all around the world. You guys are watching Airline Videos Live. I'm plane jockey Kevin.
Just off 4311, we're 27011 on that doctor, and we're 25 right for the back.
Going to my right, 218, come on, I'm doctor,
We're 6 for LA Star, we're 25 right, line up and away. 6 contact SoCal departure.
Good day, all.
That's the flight heading to Reagan National. This is American Airlines flight 2003 coming in from Philadelphia in this A321neo. Up next, Volaris flight 4311 heading to San Salvador in an A320neo.
Just off 4311, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, yes, I'm 4311.
224, we're 25012 on that doctor, and we're 25 right for the
Looks like a Philippines north side departure heading back to Manila, flight 113. Also have EVA Air flight 5 heading back to Taipei, the 777-300ER. Next departure on the north side. Here on the south side, JetBlue Airways flight 624 heading to JFK at an A321. It's followed by that Aeromexico Connect flight 2705 heading to Monterrey, Mexico in an E190AR.
Alright, guys, we have the visual for 25 left.
570 LA Star, we're 25 left for the line.
Clear your eye, guys, thank you.
587 LA Star. 570, contact bridge 120.35. That's 270 of from dash 9705 and 24012 on that doctor, and over 25 right for the takeoff.
I'm doctor, 25 right, for takeoff, for the
1431 LA Star, only 25 right, line up and away.
1041, I'm 25 right.
Action 1331 American, turn right to high speed at Juliet, hold short, only 25 right.
Okay, right, sir, we're going to hold short at 25 right at Juliet, American 1331.
If I get 1331, caution with the call sign, United 1431, all phone taking 6.
Lufthansa, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Next heavy arrival on the north side, flight 456. Now remember, we didn't have the Queen here on Sunday. We have her here today. Will be a south side departure on 25 left a bit later in today's broadcast. A lot of south side departure still yet to happen. We still, here it is after 1 p.m., still have not had the A380 Super with Korean Air or Asiana depart on the south side yet. So we still have all of that still happening here. Both those flights were delayed this morning. Getting a update on those A380s real quick.
On 1995 LA Star with 24013, got 19er, LA 25 left for the land.
Little land, 25 left.
390, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, light up, wait, 39.
Airport 231, contact for departure.
Airport 2, your name?
Here's an update on those A380 departures. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, originally slated for 12:30 departure, now estimated at 1:40 p.m. Certainly via Southside departure still here on the south side at 25 left. And Asiana A380 Super, originally slated for 12:40 p.m. departure, now estimated 2:02 p.m. So we've got a little delay on the two A380 departures, but that's okay. We're in no rush here today. And the Lufthansa Queen now on short funnel for 24 right there on the north side as we wait for the private 747 Queen here on the south side for a departure heading to London.
Bravo Heavy 2.5 outside of GG for 25 left.
Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, runway 2501, gust 19, runway 25 left for the line.
25 left, clear line, Legend, Bravo Heavy.
572 right on golf, one short, runway 25 left.
Golf, 25 left, tag.
Highlight 7, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, Twilight 7.
Today's No Rush Tuesday on AVL. Nah, we're in no hurry.
Highlight 7, runway 240, 12 gust 19, RNAV Docker, runway 25 Foxtrot.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Twilight 7.
Philippine Airlines sending back to Manila, flight 113, taking off there on the north side at 24 left.
Good day, that's really. Line up and wait 25 right, check our marks, Canada 778.
So if this all plays out correctly here with Southside Super and Queen departures, we'll have Korean Air in the 1 o'clock hour, Asiana in the 2 o'clock hour, Lufthansa in the 3 o'clock hour, and Emirates in the 4 o'clock hour. There we go. That's what how we like to see. That's how we like to see it all play out here today. Stagger them throughout the course of the afternoon.
1995, what's the date today? 1995, so I see you hotel with Green hotel for 25 right.
Next departure here on the south side is Air Canada, flight 778, heading to Montreal in a 737 MAX 8. I gotta tell you that JetBlue Airways and the JetBlue Vacations livery, that plane must not be going anywhere. It's sitting up there. It's been sitting up there in the northeast part of the airport for over an hour now.
Tower 767, 25 left.
767, recovers preceded by heavy Airbus, 24014, gust 19, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear on American 767.
Also involved upon Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner. That will be a north side departure, as well as Air France Flight 73 heading back to Paris in an A350-900. Landing here on the south side, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London in an A350-1000.
325 Bravo, 1 full length, runway 25 right. Switch to 132, taxi to golf crossing with 25 left, taxi straight into signature today.
And golf, crossing 25 left, and we are going to Atlantic, shift 750. 732, go to Atlantic, go turn right on Alpha and taxi Alpha 609, start moving, please. Yeah, started.
Air Canada now rolling down 25 right.
High speed to Hotel Manor.
All right, speed, Hotel Manor, 31, separate, 37 Bravo Heavy, K134.
This is 732, turn right on Alpha, taxi Alpha 6, signature heavy cell.
Mamma mia.
Alpha 6 for Atlantic CCS 37.
You're 7 Bravo Heavy at Lima Hotel from 85 right.
Lima Hotel Lima.
W8502 is 2401 2+19 on that doctor, only 25 right from the signal.
Courtney H, we do have AVL tote bags. Oh yeah, we have all kinds of tote bags. Go to shopavl.com, click on the bag category, and you'll see all kinds of bags, including those tote bags. Queen making that right-hand turn onto Lima. And don't worry, Rudy didn't even know we had tote bags. I said, Rudy, we got tote bags. Really? I said, yes, really. So really that I actually brought a tote bag. Oh, there goes that JetBlue. So it was sitting over there. I was sitting over there for about an hour. So anyway, I brought one of our tote bags and actually had Rudy's face on it. I said, here's proof that we have the tote bags, even the plane jockey's tote bag. And by the way, when you look at the tote bags, they're black. They come with different color handles, so you make sure there's like yellow, black, and red handles on most of those designs.
26011, just 19, only 25 left for the one.
25 left, clear left, gas 4139.
37 Bravo Heavy, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1, contact city ramp today.
I should have had hold short Kilo 1 to City Rapid, so Bravo Heavy flight.
American 767, right on the high speed.
American 7.
Queen heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. All of a sudden not making that final turn. We'll stay here on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Still waiting on that other Queen to start her taxi on Alpha.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, more contact ground point 75, American 767, have a good one.
And Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming up from Seoul on the 777 freighter is our next arrival here on the south side. Speaking of cargo 777s, we also have the big Q Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 coming up from Amsterdam, about 10 minutes out. All right, so we got that Queen now on Alpha heading to the 25s. Waz Radio, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Only 3 weeks to go. Kevin, we board Qantas Flight 11 for Cranky Dorfest Week in LA. So excited. Well, excellent. You definitely want to come to our Friday night opening party high atop the H Hotel. I was mentioning earlier that those tickets should be going on sale at some point this week. I will give you guys a lot of heads up on that. I know those are going to be in high demand. And there will only be a certain amount of tickets for that Friday night party high atop the H Hotel.
Runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, Scouts 4139.
Dubai 1 heavy, LHR ready for departure. Dubai 1 heavy, shot standing 10 miles final, runway 25 left, line up and away. Scouts 4139, caution rate turbulence, will be preceded by heavy 777 for the parallel. Heavy 747 off, depart the parallel runway.
Scouts 4139.
Norris Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on a Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out.
Left turn Alpha 8.
And Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland on a 777-300ER, just 9 minutes out. As you can see, the Queen preparing departure on 25 left is the closest runway to our camera. If you like it nice and loud, use the turn it up emojis there in the chat. I might just have to put a clip together now of her arriving on Sunday and her departing here on Tuesday.
Dubai 1 heavy, wind 25013, RNAV hyper. Runway 25 left, get the signal.
No honking when the Queen's taking off, please. Yeah, quiet on the set, please.
Now, Longbow 71 Bravo, 12 miles, 25 left.
Longbow 71 Bravo heavy, LHR, wind 26013, runway 25 left to the land.
I can say the wind, 25 left.
Wind 260 at 13.
26013, thanks. Copy, simply land, 25 left, Longbow 71 Bravo.
Scouts 4139, right turn at Bravo 7.
Bravo 7, Scouts 4139.
Not bad. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Could have rotated really early. Well, there you go.
As you exit, turn left on Bravo.
How you like that?
Bravo November, North 3.
Norris number 2 for arrival here on the south side. The Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 777-300ER, 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. It's followed by the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha at A350-1000. A lot of heavy action on their way in here to LAX. And how about more super action here on this Super Tuesday? Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai and then A380 Super. Now just 35 minutes away from a super arrival.
Sorry, 76 Alpha Heavy, LHR, caution wave turbulence, preceded by heavy Dreamliner, runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left, left to land, 76 Alpha.
Southwest 1386, taxi Hotel de Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, quick cross 25 right over ground, 75 southwest 13.
BC Lucifan Sam gifting 1 Airline Videos Line membership here today. Thank you so much, Sam. And look who was gifted the membership, our friend M. Billy. Thanks, Sam. Congrats, M. Billy. Next arrival is Norris, flight 711, coming in from London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now that Queen is gone, it opens up even more space for arrivals here on 25 left. Or I should say, opens the space up so we don't have so many Queens in our shot. I've got the first A380 now pushing back. Korean Air, flight 18, heading back to Seoul. We'll head here to the south side for a departure on 25 left.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy. Outside way Juliet, cross runway 25 right, cut the ground, please stand by.
Okay, crossing the 25 right, Juliet, and 175.
Traffic 237, runway 25 right, land weight, traffic crossing downfield.
25 right, land away, so 237.
Eagle 670 LA 5, good afternoon. Caution make turbulence. Please see the heavy Boeing 777 with 24014. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear lane 25, please.
So the Asiana A380 Super is delayed until just after 2. That's according to Flight Radar. Now that could be completely off. He could be pushing back here any second as well. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I was just talking about that. Jeff's telling me that the beacon light is already on the A380 on Asiana. So, and they pushed back the Korean Air. Well, there she goes. There he goes. Look at this. Well, we might have back-to-back A380 crossover action once again here on Tuesday. Boy, oh boy. This whole thing is playing out exactly how it played out last week. Last week, Tuesday, remember? Korean pushed back first. Pushed Korean back even further. So then they pushed back the Asiana. The Korean was ready to go, and they had to wait for the Asiana, and then both crossed over the 2 south runways at the same time, and more than likely that is going to happen again here today. Boy, oh boy, we're repeating history.
Alpha, current LA altimeter is 2909.78 Alpha. Now 6237, contact Hotel Departure today.
So they are pushing the tail to the south, so it'll be head-to-head A380s. That might signal a chance for the Korean A380 to actually make that right-hand turn over to Lima first. Boy, oh boy. And we have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, and that 777-300ER is our next arrival here on the south side. Singapore 777-300ER just a minute out from arrival on the north side, as we have the two A380s face-to-face action outside of Tom Bradley International. Air France, the A350, taking off there on the north side. Also, the big Q cargo coming in from Amsterdam going really short on us. So we'll just throw in a little whammy. Actually, we'll throw in two whammies because we didn't do Korean Air 777 as well. So we had a couple of 777s going, exiting in Alpha 7. Actually, Korean went on the way to Alpha 8. Alpha 7 for the big Q.
Diesel 670 radio voice for the Kilo 1 contact city yesterday.
Larry H is saying, I told you to never say never, Kevin. I never say never. Well, I did say there might be a chance that we never see that again. Now, it hasn't happened yet. We'll see what happens here. Singapore, the 777-300ER landing up there on the north side. Let's head back over to the A380 face-to-face action here. My bet is that the Korean Air A380 will make that turn over to Lima first. It will be followed by Asiana A3 Super, both heading back to Seoul, both A380s. Also had American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London, and a 777-300ER just touching down here on the south side. The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, next arrival on the north side. Boy, I'll tell you, it is some heavy action going on here in the afternoon rush here at LAX. Glad you guys are all tuned in. I am plane jockey Kevin. This is Airline Videos Live. Hopefully we're getting you through your work day. Maybe you're done with work. Maybe you're still at work, wherever you are. Thanks for tuning in. Now, if you remember last Tuesday, they actually pushed the Asiana in front of the Korean with the tail to the north. So Korean was kind of blocked in. This time around, Korean has an exit out. But, because it's like a chess game, the Air New Zealand 777 is currently on Lima, which is going to block that. So now you got to get the Air New Zealand 777 off of Lima. The good news is that Air New Zealand actually will make a left-hand turn into the West Gates, the hottest club.
4875, ILS 25 left.
4875 LHR, we see 2013, runway 25 left for the line.
25 left, stay line. Yeah, we're 40.
That is the American flight coming in from London. Big Q landing up there on the north side. Korean taxi lights Now on, should be making that right-hand turn as the Air New Zealand 777 continues going north on Lima. That should allow the Korean Air A380 to make that right-hand turn and then a left-hand turn on to Lima and then cross over the 2 south runways. Now, slow down a second here, Korean. Wait for Asiana. Don't go too fast now. The good news is that it takes an effort, it takes an army, the A380s to cross over the 2 south runways on Lima. So more than likely, the ATC will wait and cross both of them at the same time. 2 for 1.
Delta 490, right turn the next high speed.
490.
All right, so as the Air New Zealand 777 makes her way into the gates there at the west gates, now allowing Korean Air to begin taxi. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Don't go too fast there, Korean Air. Bobby B with a $38 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Bobby. Loving the A380 action. Tough moment for the ground controllers. Yes, indeed. Tell you, it's like a chess game sometimes. Bobby, thank you so much. All right, so it looks like Asiana now starting his taxi there on Kilo. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima right after the Korean Air A380. So it's looking like we're going to have a back-to-back crossover action once again here on a Tuesday. Wouldn't that be amazing if Asiana goes up to Delta? That wouldn't happen. Now what's going on here? Korean Air, I thought you were making a left-hand turn. I thought they were going to... Wouldn't that be amazing? Korea makes a left-hand turn, goes over to Kilo, and then they both go over to Delta. I'm looking at traffic here on the south side. It looks like we have about 3 arrivals on the south side, and then there's a big gap. So there we go. All right, so Asiana now making that turn over to Lima. Yeah, I think it's going to be a double crossover again. This time around, though, Korean will be leading the way. If you remember last week, Asiana crossed over first, and then Korean crossed over, and then kind of stayed there in between the 2 south runways. Was cleared the crossover 25 left. Even the ATC controller said, "Get a move on, go. What are you waiting for? Come on now." So we'll see how this is played out this time. Maybe this is going to be a little closer crossover action here today. So there we go. We are all lined up. Like I said, we have about 1, 2. We have 2 more arrivals on the south side, and then there's a big gap. So we have an A320, not quite sure. It's coming in from Guadalajara. It's followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 2206 coming in from Puerto Vallarta, the A320. Look at that. Look at that. Now I wish I had my still camera. Look at that. Almost looks like a spider. Look at that. You got 2 A380s. Looks like a creepy spider. With like 4 arms.
That's 3075 Hotel to Golf. Cross runway 25 right, ground 2075. Hotel to Golf. Cross runway 25 right.
All right, so I think Korean Air has been already cleared to cross over 25 right. Will hold short before crossing over 25 left.
2206 LA Tower and 250 to 14, runway 25 left for land.
Only 25 left, right, thank you.
John 201 Super LA 10.
No, that's John 201.
John 201 Super, taxi straight ahead on taxi to Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short 25 left, cross runway 25 left, please.
There you go. Asiana now cleared the crossover 25 right. All right, well, here's the deal. Asiana A380 will catch up with Korean Air because we still have another arrival on 25 left, so they both cannot clear or cross over 25 left just yet. So we're playing a little follow the leader going on here. Can you see what that is? That came up on flight. No, that one right there with the red tail. The black and red tail. Oh, Viva. They didn't show up on flight radar as anything.
Asiana 201 Super, correct. Continue ahead, pull up behind Korean Air, please.
Come on, Asiana. Don't be shy. I think it was the same controller as last week, too.
Thank you. I understand you will block 25 right. That is completely okay.
So right now with these two A380s crossing over, we've got Singapore Airlines, the 777, and the Big Q on Bravo trying to get over to the gates and can't get anywhere because you got two A380s blocking the whole side of the airport here. Well, this is even better than last Tuesday. Boy, oh boy, look at this. Oh, I wish I had my still camera. Oh, look at that.
Sorry, 2206, right turn up high speed, shop will cross down to you. Here's going in super copy, I green up, you'll cross in the 25 left, and left on Alpha, hold to the 5 stop.
Oh, yeah. All right, Spirit just landed, so now both will cross over 25 left.
Turn right here, Hotel 5, cross from 25 right, and left on Bravo, ground point 7.
I gotta say, that's what I was wishing for last Tuesday, and that's what we got here today. Boy, oh boy, well, that beats last Tuesday's action. It was a king parade for sure here on the south side. I'm eating my words. I thought we would never see that again until next week. We'll never see that again. This is all played out just for us here today. SF China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading back to Shenzhen in a 777 freighter. We'll be departing here on the south side here shortly. Nicholas, a member for 22 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Hello, Kevin. Hope all is going well. Loving the Tuesday live streams. Well, thanks so much, Nicholas. Good to see you. And Marco C, a member for 17 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Marco. Kevin, your excitement is contagious. Can you tell I'm getting excited about this?
And Los Angeles, good afternoon.
What?
1987 outside Honda.
Ah, nice. Ah, Jack. Jack, your mouth, Jack. Well, we can't say that on the air, Jack. All right, both Kings there on taxiway Alpha here on the south side. We'll be departing at 25 left here shortly. The Emirates A380 now just 15 minutes out. Boy, she's looking south here. Is it going to be a south side arrival? Yeah, I think I'll clip that again. Kevin ate his words from a week ago. Sorry, Bucci. Bucci says, this is terrible for workplace productivity. Yeah, just blame me. I'm sure your boss will understand.
Short copy, unit information, Bravo is current Bravo, LA altimeter is 2997.
It's the Emirates A380 just 14 minutes out, coming in just over Riverside right now. Thank you, Allison. SAS Scandinavian A350 now pushing back. We'll be heading back to Copenhagen. Looks like the tail is heading to the north. Should be a south side departure coming up. KLM Flight 602 heading over to 24 left, staying there on the north side as expected. And Korean Air wasting no time, getting ready for departure there on 25 left. Foster app for the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Foster app. Today's Super Chat is an acknowledgement for all the great mods here. You all do a wonderful job. They sure do. Thank you so much, Foster app. All right, Korean Air A380 Super now rolling down 25 left.
Departure hotel Flight 01.
Just wanted to show you the SAS Scandinavian A350 pushing back that tail again to the north. Should be a south side departure heading back to Copenhagen. Looks like there might be a little break in the action of the King's departure. The China Cargo Airlines Flight 230, the 777 freighter, heading back to Shenzhen. It might be the next departure, followed by the Asiana A380 Super.
Super, runway 25 left, line up and right.
I take that back. No, the next departure is going to be the Asiana Super. Just under 4,000 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'm plane jockey Kevin as we approach the 2 p.m. hour. You're watching Airline Videos Live, and what a Super Tuesday once again here on the south side.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, recognize please.
Emirates looking more like a north side arrival. Asiana A380 Super all ready to go there on 25 left, heading back to Seoul as well. Emirates A380 Super now just 7 minutes out. It's looking like a north side arrival at 24 right. Once again, the A380 Super will also depart here on the south side at 25 left a bit later in today's broadcast.
Clear for takeoff runway 25 left on left high short. Thank you. American 90
Okay, 90 Romeo Roger, hold short of Foxtrot, and we'll see what happens to the window here.
Okay, short of Foxtrot.
All right, Super now rolling down 25 left. It is amazing to me, Jeff, if you notice that the Korean always seems lighter than the Asiana Super. Asiana uses much more of the runway than the Korean every single time. Oh, SAS, what's going on here? Making a right-hand turn onto Lima. Well, fine, be that way. Emirates now just 4 minutes out from the north side arrival. Still waiting on that China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen on a 777 freighter. And Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. This is a pretty new Dreamliner, just delivered to Turkish Airlines
American
back in
980 Romeo, how's it
December
looking?
of last year.
We don't have them yet. Okay, 2 left turns on Charlie, hold short, Charlie 3, American 980 Romeo. Go back to ground on 0.75.
All right, 2 left and short of what?
Charlie 3, please.
Short of Charlie 3 back to 2175.
Being sassy, huh? All right. Well, you know, it could make a left-hand turn onto Delta. We've seen that happen before. Let's see, is it going to be a right on Delta or a left? Looks like a right on Delta. So confirmed going to 24 left for a north side departure heading back to Copenhagen. She is passing by the construction that's happening up there on taxiway Echo. Should be finished here in the next few weeks, which will allow the A380 Supers to once again take off there on the north side. No! Emirates next arrival on the north side. Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER now pushing back from Tom Bradley. This should be a south side departure. And the next departure here on the south side at 25 right is American Airlines Flight 1966 heading to Charlotte in an A321neo. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast after today will be Thursday, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. Back high atop the H Hotel for some Nighthawk action. Become a usual Thursday evening stream now as during our summer nights.
On Docker, clear for takeoff, 25, right, American, 1966.
That's the Emirates A380 now short final for 24 right. Once again, this A380 will depart as well on 25 left a bit later. Scheduled departure is 4:40 p.m. Pacific.
Grade 16, lost off there, you ready?
Will be.
Does that mean you can roll now? Because I need to get...
Second, I thought that was going around.
Right out. Not going to fall ahead.
You noticed that?
Okay, grade 16 on that Docker.
It acted like he was going back up there for a second.
Docker, pick up to my right for 1966, not that perfect. Every day,
Oh, look who's in the tower. Tater Todd is in the house. Departure. Oh, boy.
Runway 25 left. Clear to land, United 22, 26 heavy. Thank you.
Airline videos? Here, I'll give you a card here real quick. Here you go.
American
980 Romeo, Los Altos, welcome back. Your phone.
All right.
Parallel with 25
Well,
right.
welcome back, Tater Tot. All right. China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen in a 777 freighter. This aircraft's also pretty new. It just delivered in December of last year as well. It's our next departure on 25 left. Stay tuned for the contact departures.
3816, contact departure.
Well, Tater has, just like later Tater, has to kind of get into it. So he's kind of, at the first, he's kind of like departure. And then as it goes on, it's more departure. All right, here we go. The 777 now rolling down 25 left. Wait for it. Wait for it. What happened to Tater Tot? Brian Wright's becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Brian. Vamos Air, Flight 523, working for Avianca, heading back to San Salvador, the A330.
Doctor with 25013 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading back to San Salvador, next departure on the north side. Looks like the Turkish Dreamliner heading to the north side for a departure back to Istanbul. With Japan Airlines with her tail to the east. That flight heading back to Tokyo, Haneda, flight 15, could be a north side departure as well. SAS Scandinavian, number 3 for departure up there on the north side. I got to tell you, you're better off staying here on the south side for departure.
United 2226 Heavy Taxi, Hotel Juliet, cross number 25 right when you cross ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, crisscross 25 right, ground point 75, there, side deck.
980 Romeo, contact departure.
American 980 Romeo.
Emirates now making its way over here to the south side. Should be making that right-hand turn onto taxiway there. Papa.
Tower American 331 is past DG.
Vamos, flight 523, Avianca, heading back to San Salvador. Next departure on the north side on 24 left.
American 331.
Tower United 2226, please confirm clear to cross 25 right.
At 2226 Heavy, affirmative, cross number 25 right, ground point 75.
Thank you. Clear to cross 25 right, United 2226 Heavy.
That's 4899, Los Altos Tower, traffic crossing downfield with 25 right, line of blue.
25 right, land wind, that's 4899.
United Airlines Flight 2226 coming in from Newark on the 777-200 heading to Terminal 7. You also see Japan Airlines Flight 61 pushing back there. That flight heading back to Tokyo Arena in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Todd with the super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Kevin, will you ever get DCA or IAD t-shirts?
5 right on it, Doctor.
Thanks for the reminder. Yes. Yes. That was on my list of things to do. I got to talk to Karine about that. Yeah, we just added Boston. I got to add Reagan and Dulles. Maybe we add them in the same shirt. Definitely Dulles' tower. I mean, that has to have a shirt of its own. I mean, that iconic tower there at Dulles. I don't think the tower at Reagan National is anything special. It's pretty small.
I got 25013. American 331, taxi hotel. Juliet, cross number 25 right when you cross kind of ground point 75.
CA380 with Emirates making its way over here to the south side.
Departure 1020 in there.
San Tower, hello, jump to 1064, 11 miles, 25 left. So 1064, Los Angeles, number 3, wind 25014, with 25 left for the land. Clear to land, 25 left, jump to 1064.
I gotta tell you, this Tuesday, a lot different feel than last Tuesday here at the Hill. If you were watching last Tuesday, it reminded me of the movie Weird Science. I actually went home and watched Weird Science that night. Today, not so crazy, not as weird as it was last Tuesday. Actually, I would say there's nothing weird about today. It's actually pretty quiet here at the Hill. Everyone, I think it's because everyone's back in school. I think summer's officially over here in the Southland. Things are a little bit more quiet here at the Hill. Hashtag Tuesday.
Number 3, Quebec Sierra, for traffic behind you, turn right. Turn right here at Hotel 4, then turn right again at Hotel. Alrighty, right Hotel 4 and right again Hotel for class.
You know, I never did the top of the hour.
Where are you parking today? Signature? Number 3, Quebec Sierra on Hotel Golf, hold short, from 25 left. Hotel Golf, hold short, 25 left. Tower, Delta 900, 25 left. 900 Los Angeles Tower, number 3, wind 250 at 14, number 25 left, clear to 9. 25 left, clear land,
Tacos. My Factor 75 meals arrived about an hour ago. You know, they used to arrive at 6 p.m., which was perfect for dinner time, and now they're arriving anywhere from 8 a.m. to like noon, and you just never know when they're going to arrive.
American 4, Los Angeles, you're set.
All right, SAS A350 now rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
With 25 right, so what they got? At 618, next to here, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short from 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Well, there you go. If you ever wondered what an A380 would look like as an MD-80, there you go. Yeah, just a little extra power. That's the A380 900 version right there.
229 heavy Los Angeles, number 3, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left, 39. Not to land at runway 25 left and parking, I think.
Still more heavies on their way in. China Cargo Airlines flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen. The 777 freighter now just 3 minutes out, south side arrival. Delta Airlines flight 516 coming in from JFK and an A330 Neo just 3 minutes out. What did I order for dinner? I don't know. I ordered like 12 different meals, and I gotta tell you, I went through those 10 meals pretty quickly. There's some nights, there's not a lot of calories in those meals. Some nights I was like, I'm still hungry. I guess I'll have another one. So I ordered 10 meals, which is probably not enough, but some nights I go out to dinner, certainly the nights after on Sundays. So I can't remember what I ordered this time. It's always different every week. There's some good stuff. There's some okay stuff. I haven't had anything bad. It's all been good. Certainly is helping with the diet. So all is good. I think some good stuff coming in this week. I think. If not, the next week. All right, well, we never did our top of the hour, and I feel lost without it. Just after 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Duper Tuesday here on August 15th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We're having a great afternoon of plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying it. No matter where you are, we got you covered. Thanks everyone. We also have now another special livery coming in. The retro livery with JetBlue. And of course this is a fake livery, if you say. Of course JetBlue was never around in the 60s. This is what they would have looked like if they were. It's flight 1064 coming in from Puerto Vallarta in this A320. So it looks like everyone's heading to the north side for departures, including Japan Airlines, the 777, this Japan Airlines Dreamliner, also Turkish Dreamliner, also all heading up to 24 left.
Delta 900, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing 125 right, contact ground 0.75.
Danny B, a member for 9 months. Read script. Let me clear my throat there, Danny.
25014.
Danny B, back with 9-month super chats. Thank you, Danny. All right, let me do that again. Take 2. 3, 2, 1. Danny B, back with a 9-month super chat. Thank you, Danny. All right, print that one.
Next 2613, Los Angeles aircraft crossing downfield with 25 right, minus week. Avoid 25 right, American 20.
It's the China Airlines cargo, 777, about to touch down on 25 left. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. You know, I had to go into the audio booth yesterday and voice the track for the new Qantas video coming up.
Break 2613 on that Docker with 24014 with 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that done. Park KC29 Heavy, turn left here, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 121.75.
All right, another one bites the dust. Oh yeah, another one. Boy, if we no go-longs on Sunday, and we haven't had one here today, boy, we may never see it again. Oh, that's true. That is true, and I don't think there's a lot of cargo going on right now. It's kind of light. Yes, Danny, I'm using the Shure SM7B. You betcha. Look at those tails there at Bradley. That was American Airlines Flight 2613. It's an A321neo. Another aircraft brand new, just delivered in December of last year. Still waiting on those heavy departures there on the north side. Well, I tell you, if they would have just stayed here on the south side, they would have been out of here already. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, next departure on the north side. Turkish Airlines in that Dreamliner number 3 for departure. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, and the Dreamliner just 4 minutes out. That is a south side arrival on 25 left. Also China Southern Cargo Flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage in a 777 freighter. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in May, 22 minutes away from a south side arrival.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, Dallas 48 Southwest, 2223, taxi hotel, Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, please.
And in just 53 minutes from now, another special delivery, All Nippon Airways in the ANA Future Promise livery. It's Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, just 53 minutes away from arrival on the north side here at LAX.
25 left, 25 right, turn Bravo 5, 25,
JetBlue 2223, crossing 25 right, contact ground 475.
If you guys are on Twitter or the new X, go ahead and follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word. Airline Videos right there on the new X, the old Twitter. Oh, yeah. Great place to keep up to date with all of us here at Airline Videos Live. JetBlue Airways Flight 2223 coming in from JFK in this A321neo.
BD7 Heavy, yes, from 25 left, clear to land.
And Sun Country Airlines Flight 427 coming from Minneapolis in the 737-800. Next departure on 25 right is Thrive and a Cessna 525B citation CJ3 Plus. Boy, it's a long name for that plane. Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Paris, Flight 7, next heavy arrival here on the south side. Oh, that Thrive already up in the clouds. Air Tahiti, the Dreamliner coming in from Paris. Next arrival at 25 left.
We're departure, guys.
Towers at jet 503, 7 miles, ILS, 25 left. Jet 503, Los Angeles Tower pursued by a heavy Dreamliner landing roll. Caution wake turbulence 1260 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, at jet 503.
I kind of feel bad for Tater Tot. He hasn't had many chances to say contact departure.
260 at 13, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, go for takeoff,
K87 heavy, exit right when able, and stay parking.
right, when able at Hotel Maxo and
87 heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
United 1821, Los Angeles Tower, caution, wake turbulence traffic will cross, runway 25 right.
Line up away, runway 25 right, traffic crossing down.
Bradley asking, did I miss anything? Oh, Bradley, you missed the most amazing shot ever here today. It's the shot we thought we had last Tuesday. Oh no, it happened here today.
The 87 heavy at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead to the left. Heavy affirmative, and again, to the ramp, so you can contact the ramp center.
That was United Airlines for 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare, the 787-10 Dreamliner.
1897 heavy, contact departure.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1821 heading to Denver, Colorado in a 737-900ER.
At 1821, RNAV Docker with 24015, runway 25 right, report takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, at 1821.
And Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on that A350-900, now just 34 minutes away from arrival here at LAX.
Good afternoon, United 632, good July, 25 left. At 632, Los Angeles Tower, your number 2 traffic will hold in position, and when 24014 with 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, United 632. Jet 503, taxi straight ahead to the ramp. At 1821, contact 1821, give us a minute. At 632, you can start flowing whatever.
There we go.
Whatever.
It's got that departure going on now. See, it took them about half an hour to get into.
Decision 27, traffic over the outer marker, 125 left, line up and wait.
All right, the Air Tahiti Dreamliner now heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. The west gates of Tom Bradley.
Juliet, cross 25 right and 0.75, United 547.
Position 27, RNAV Hyper with 25013 or 125 left. Clear for takeoff. RNAV Hyper.
Stop hogging all the clouds. All right, give me 1 second there, guys. I'm just gonna eat another snack here.
Got 632, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, United 632. Good day.
Delta 1876, block low time with 25014 on 125 left, clear to land.
All right, thank you. Got to keep up that energy. Boy, oh boy. All right, so you're looking at the Qantas hangar with a couple of Qantas A380s sitting outside the hangars. It certainly looks like an escort or a sports team. You guys surviving the week so far? Tuesday, on our way to Wednesday. It'll be Thursday before you know it, and then we're here into the weekend already. halfway through the month of August. I can't believe that. Where does the time go? Someone said the other day that I sound like Jerry Seinfeld. I said, really? No one's ever told me I sound like Jerry Seinfeld. I said, sometimes I do my Seinfeld impressions, but I've never had anybody really just tell me that my voice, not doing an impression, sounds just like Jerry Seinfeld. Of course, Jerry would sit there and go, where is the time going? That was bad. Cringe moment right there.
25 left, clear to land, American 1039.
What's the deal with the peanuts? Was that a line in one of the shows? What's the deal with the peanuts? Oh, Christmas has come to Costco? I don't go to Costco. Do you go to Costco, Jeff? Rudy goes to Costco, and I'm thinking, Rudy, why do you need to go to Costco? I mean, maybe he uses it for his class. I don't know, but he's a single person. What does he need to go to Costco for? Can we get through Halloween first? I tell you, there's a Halloween, one of those Spirit Halloween stores that's about to open any week now near me. And I gotta, if there's anything I learned last week, by the way, or last year, if there's something inside of Spirit that you see at the beginning when they first open, get it, because they ain't gonna be there by the time Halloween comes. I learned that lesson last year. If there's something you see on the shelf at Spirit, buy it right away, because it's not going to be there weeks from now. I learned that lesson.
So 1876, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross from 125 right, contact around 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
And amazingly, some things that they actually had on the shelf last year, they didn't have any other sizes. So a lot of those stores don't even like, I mean, I don't know how often throughout the months they get trucks in, but sometimes it's whatever ships that first time around is what they got. Coming in from Cabo, this is Delta Airlines Flight 1876 and the 737-900ER. Story time. You guys got to find a topic for me to talk about.
November 43 Foxtrot Echo, Los Angeles Tower, traffic 7 mile final, way 25 left, line up away.
Line up away, 25 left, November 43 Foxtrot Echo.
Southern Cargo 2537 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic holding in position, wind 240 at 16, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Southern Cargo 2537 Heavy. Tower City on 04 in between the 25 set Foxtrot for runway second. The up 04, Los Angeles Tower from Foxtrot, continue runway 25 right. From Foxtrot proceeding on 25 right, city opposite 04.
Andrew asking, does pineapple belong on pizza? Absolutely, is my favorite Hawaiian pizza. Canadian bacon and pineapple. Oh boy, throw a little bacon on top of that. Yes. Yes. Pineapple belongs on pizza. 100% yes. DW, a member for 5 months, is gold member. 5 months. How time flies when you love the planes. Kevin Rudy, the Mod Squad, always a joy to hang with the AVL family. Swing up to SFL one of these days. Yes, I got to get up there. We were going to go a few weeks ago, and then I remembered that we had a special shoot at the Qantas hangar, so we couldn't go. Definitely want to get back up there. It's been, geez, over about a year. In fact, is it Papa John's that has, they have the Hawaiian pre-made, or not pre-made, but the you can choose the Hawaiian pizza. They also throw a little bacon on top of it. Okay, let me throw this out. So I don't agree. Nah, pineapple on pizza is not good on all kinds of pizza. I don't think I would want it in a deep dish like Chicago-style pizza. I don't think the pineapple belongs in a deep dish, traditional style. Now, when we were in Chicago, Rudy took me to one of the, is it Giordano's or whatever it is? We ordered a traditional deep dish, and we ordered a barbecue chicken with barbecue sauce deep dish. Now, it was good, but it was very barbecue-ish. So I think if you start getting away from the traditional type of pizza, certainly on stuff like that, I think it's going to take away from the flavor. It's not going to taste right. Like, I can't imagine pineapple inside of a deep dish. I just don't know how that would come out, because they cooked that for almost like 45 minutes. I got to tell you, the gooey crust that you get at Papa John's pizza, their crust is like, it's soft, and I won't say it's gooey, but you know what I'm talking about. It's like soft. It's not very greasy. The pineapple on that type of pizza is the best. It's the best.
13 on the ILS for 25.
And also thin crust. Thin crust with pineapple. That's really good too.
By heavy Dreamliner, caution wake turbulence. Wind 250 at 16, and wind 25 left, please land.
This China Southern Cargo 777 and a brand new 777 just delivered in May of this year.
Tower City out there, voice clear 25. Right at Quebec, holding short, 25 left at Bravo 17.
Depth 0 for record. Southern Cargo 2537 heavy turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha.
So the other, what was it, about 2 weeks ago, Saturday, my friends Ethan, they came back to the hill with some Fresh Brothers pizza. I don't know if that's just a California thing. It's not the cheapest pizza out there, but it is surely really good. And that, the crust that they have on that as well, that is really good with pineapple. Oh, well, when you don't got plans, you start talking about food. Another one bites the dust. Uh-huh. China Southern Cargo 777 making that turn on the Alpha 8.
Clear to land, 25 left, number 3, Skywest 3340.
Yeah. So United Airlines flight 230 coming in from London and the 787-9 Dreamliner. Little Caesars, oh boy, don't get me started.
United 230 Heavy, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing with 25 right, contact around 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, United 230 Heavy.
American 2543, Los Al Tower traffic crossing on field with 25 right, line up await.
25 right, line up await, American 2543.
So we've talked about Chuck E. Cheese. Remember Showbiz Pizza and Chuck E. Cheese and all those animatronic, you know, pizza places back in the 80s. Did you know that Little Caesars had their own Chuck E. Cheese place? Oh, yes. I don't know how many they had, but they turned in my hometown of Lansing, Michigan. And of course, Little Caesars out of Detroit. I don't know if this was a test market thing, but in the early 90s, they turned a Chuck E. Cheese that was outside the Meridian Mall, if anybody remembers, there in Okemos. They turned it into a Little Caesars. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like a Chuck E. Cheese, but it was Little Caesars. And you had the crazy bread, you know, the crazy bread that they have. The crazy bread was crazy. You'd press this button and the crazy bread would go crazy. And they had the animatronics and everything. Has anybody out there ever been to the Little Caesar Chuck E. Cheese Showbiz Pizza type place? I don't think it didn't last very long. Yeah, Mexico, flight 647, heading back to Mexico City in a 787-9 Dreamliner, making the left-hand turn on the Bravo.
Charlie 7013, do not stop, turn off on Alpha 7, turn off on Alpha.
That was American Airlines flight 2543 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and an A321neo. Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich on that A350-900, just 8 minutes out. And this dates me on the Little Caesars. You remember when you used to get Little Caesars? It was pizza, 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 pizza. Now, why was it called pizza, pizza? Because you ordered one pizza, you got another one. It was like on this long cardboard thing, and then there was like a sheet of paper was over it. And I remember every time you went to go get the pizza, the grease stains were on top of the. It was an interesting way to pick up the pizza. And then by the time you got home, you ate all the crazy bread in the bag.
CF04, traffic exiting upfield from Quebec, proceed on 25 left.
From Quebec, proceeding on 25 left, to City Alt Airport.
Okay, 3340 exit here, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing with 25 right, contact around 0.75.
FedEx flight 3870 coming in from Oakland, California to 767-300 freighter, 22 minutes away. Then All Nippon Airways in the ANA featured Promise livery flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda at 787-9 Dreamliner, just 26 minutes away. Asiana Cargo flight 284 coming in from Seoul, 747-400 freighter, 34 minutes away. Originally scheduled for an 8:45 a.m. arrival, now estimated at 3:28. And coming in from Las Vegas, Alaska SkyWest flight 3340 on this E175LR. Tim says the cardboard tasted just as good as the pizza. Oh boy. Well, he was soaked in all that grease. You might as well.
Maybe had more nutrition.
Well, yeah, more nutrition, yeah. You know another good pizza place there in Michigan? I think we have some here in the Southland too. Hungry Howie's. And you have your choice of crust, pepper crust or cheese crust or sesame seeds crust or whatever. That was always good too. Can you tell I like pizza? NICU Nursing gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, NICU Nursing. Bob, we haven't made you work here very hard here today. Sorry, Bob. All right, Bob, drop it. NICU Nursing gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Craig Russell with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Would you try jalapeno pizza? Yeah, I would. I think it has. I mean,
American 2865.
You don't want it too hot, obviously. So what would be on the pizza with the jalapeno?
2865. RNF Docker with 24016.
Maybe a little tomato to offset the spicy hotness of the jalapeno.
I'd make those 647 heavy loss on tower with 25 right on its way. Runway 25 right land on flight. We're down.
There used to be, if anybody's in East Lansing, I keep on talking about East Lansing, Michigan, there was this place called Bimbo's Pizza. And it was, the character, I guess, was out of The Hobbit. So it was, no, it was like one of the main characters in The Hobbit, like the guy with the big feet or whatever. And it was called Bimbo's. And it had the best pizza. You want to know why it had the best pizza? And I like this. They used to have the crust at Trader Joe's. They don't have it anymore. If there's any pizza place out there that is whole wheat crust pizza dough, I'm in it. I'm in it. And the reason why I think the whole wheat crust pizza dough is better than the regular white is because it's softer, it's chewier, and it's just it has more taste to it. A lot of places don't carry it anymore, but this place in East Lansing, oh, it had the best whole wheat crust pizza ever.
Upward 5329 exit here, taxi Hotel, go down to Lima and hold short from 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Southwest 53.
647 heavy on that Docker with 240 at 17 on 25 right, they're pushing up.
Oh, was it Bilbo's?
American 2865.
Yeah, right near MSU. Yeah. Or Bilbo's. Oh, Bilbo Baggins. Okay, Bilbo's. What did I say? Well, forget what I said. All right, it's Bilbo's. Oh, yeah. Okay. Jeez.
It's not just a certain type of...
Well, it's a family show here, Kevin. Bilbo's, yes. Bilbo's Pizza, yes. Oh. Is there a Bilbo still around?
Southwest 5329, cross the 25 right, contact ground point.
25 right, ground point 55,
Today, 647 heavy, contact
Of course, that was the Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City in that Dreamliner. Southwest Airlines flight 5329 committed from Chicago Midway. 737-800 crossing over 25 right. Next arrival here on the south side is Lufthansa flight 452 committed from Munich.
Tower 120, Jet 124 is on the LS24, 180 knots, GG. Jet 124, Los Angeles Ferry, heavy Airbus 350 is running roll, caution wind turbulence 1240 at 16, runway 25 left, circular. 5 left, Jet 124.
There's still a Bilbo's on Michigan Avenue. Oh my gosh. Do they still have the whole wheat crusted pizza?
Lufthansa 452 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight ahead to the right. Should have done. Lufthansa 452, we take Lima, cross over right, approve and taxi to the right.
Mina P with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Mina. Hey, Kevin and the entire AVL family. Happy Tuesday. So happy to finally catch a live stream. Good to see you, Mina. You're probably tuning in and thinking, am I watching the right live stream? They're sitting here talking about pizza. Well, we got to talk about something until we get some more action here. And of course, it's going to start heating up here at the 3 o'clock hour. Should see the Lufthansa Queen departing here on the south side here shortly. And until then, it is the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our super duper tasty Tuesday show here on August 15th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, dreaming of pineapple on my pizza here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to go, including the Lufthansa A380. I'm sorry, the Lufthansa 747-8's departure, as well as the Emirates A380. I see I've got pizza on my mind. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends, and even your pets. Meow and ruff ruff to all of you watching at home. Some wind coming out of the west here. I'll blame Andrew for the whole pizza talk. Approaching 3,000 likes, you guys. Like they're still loading up some baggage there on the Lufthansa Queen. ITA also lighting up. We'll be heading back to Rome in that A350. How many of you guys are now ordering pizza for dinner tonight? If you are, let me know in the chat where you're ordering from. And if you are, take a photo and send it to me on Instagram so I can see what your pizza looks like.
Exit 124, two left turns on the Alpha and contact ground point 75. Point 75, Alpha 7 okay for exit 124?
Katie says she's going to find some gluten-free pizza. There's some good options at Trader Joe's, by the way, of gluten-free pizza. And I do have a updated departure time for that Lufthansa Queen. Originally slated for 3 p.m. departure, now estimated for departure at 3:48 p.m. Of course, that will be a south side departure here on the south side at 25 left.
United 2040, Los Angeles, are you all set? Yes, sir, we're ready to go, United 2040. At 2040, wind 25015, RNF Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, clear for takeoff with wind 25 right.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 2040 heading to Houston, Texas at a 737-900 ER. I don't think I have that much influence. No way is pizza sales going through the roof here today because of my little talk. There's no way. And I'll be going home and having my Factor 75 meal. I don't know what it is. I have 10 meals to decide from. Whatever I'm in the mood for. We'll see what happens.
American 463.
Hayden Aviation Videos with the super chat. Good to see you, Hayden. Hi, Kevin. Thursday show. Kevin talks about pizza part 2. Well, let's hope not, Hayden. I mean, do we really want to talk about pizza on Thursday? No, we'll have a lot of action high atop the H Hotel starting at 4 p.m. on Thursday. Coming in from the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, that is American Airlines flight 463 at this A321neo.
Hello, it's Mike Alpha Tango, Echo X-ray, 15 miles, ILS 25 left.
Mike Alpha Tango, Echo X-ray, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 240 at 17, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you, clear to land, number 2, 25 left, Mike Echo X-ray.
Ita should be pushing back. She is up on the north side of Tom Bradley. More than likely will stay up there for a north side departure back to Rome. FedEx Flight 3870 coming in from Oakland, California in a 767-300 freighter. Just 3 minutes out. Should be a Southside arrival. And All Nippon Airways in the ANA Future Promise livery. Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Just 12 minutes out. North side arrival. An Asiana Cargo Flight 284 coming in from Seoul. The 747-400 freighter. Just 19 minutes out. That would also be a Southside arrival. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now just 31 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. And now pushing back from the hottest club, the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading back to Doha on the A350-1000. And our legend Jane back gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Let's see, I got to count here. I'm horrible at math. 70 gifted memberships here today from legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. All right, Bob. Bob, don't complain. We barely made you work here today. Come on, Bob. Good old Bob, right? All right, Bob, you ready? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane back gifting the 20 Airline Videos Live memberships for a total of 70 gifted memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Phil G with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Phil. LAX should water the grass between the runways. One of my saddest memories is returning from Zurich on Swiss Flight 40 and seeing the ugly, withered weeds of LAX. Well, you know what? It wasn't too long ago, Phil, that was all green. that was like really green. Yeah, well, I get what you mean. But then you got to go out there and mow it more often, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think somewhere in between there. That's good. It staggers everything out a little bit. Austrian Airlines Flight 82 heading back to Vienna. This 777-200ER with their tail to the south to signal a north side departure. Michael Fontana, member for 7 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Michael. Hi, Kevin from cloudy Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Cloudy, huh?
Left Alpha 7, check the first left Alpha 7, left on Alpha waiting part.
Alpha 7, take the 9 Okay, stand free.
Taking off there on 24 left on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 465 heading to Honolulu in the 767-300ER. Next departure here on the south side is American Eagle Flight 4886 heading to SFO at an E175LR. And American Airlines flight 2780 heading to Austin, Texas at a 737-800. Boy, it has just gotten really windy here, and it's a coldish wind coming off the ocean as well. Might have to put my jacket on.
Yeah, it was 4886 with 24017 on a blocker and 25 right to take up.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 4880.
2780, LA Tower with 25 right line.
American 2780, 25 right line of point. Tower, Southwest 2048, 3001, I'll go to 25 left.
Southwest 2048, LA Tower, caution right turbulence, heavy 76 short final, just 24017, 5 left, civil line.
25 left, clear land, and we're going to gate 12 Bravo, Southwest 2048.
It's that FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Oakland, about to touch down at 25 left.
American 2780 with 25017 on that doctor and 25 right to take up.
25 right, cleared for takeoff, American 2780.
LA 48, FX close up right.
Parking stage, 48.
FedEx 3870 heavy, 2 left turns off 7 outside of Park, monitor ground 75.
And another time for the whammy. Still no go-longs at all here today. No go-longs on Sunday.
Are you ready to go?
It may never happen again. I'm joking. It will happen again. More than likely on Sunday.
Oh, we have 3 more short of 5 left.
I'm going to try your name here. Hopefully I don't do it too bad here. Horo Zaku with a super chat. Hello, Osaka was closed due to a typhoon yesterday. Yeah, I heard. Boy, oh boy, please be careful. You know, Captain Lou flies for Dupont Cargo Airlines. Was talking about those typhoons and boy, the weather that can really be crazy there in Japan.
Last 1147 with 25019 on that doctor on the 25 right to clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, full 25 right on a dock.
Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines with the One World Delivery Flight 1147 heading to Seattle on the 737-900ER. It's followed by American Eagle Flight 4893 heading to Tucson in a E175LR.
Visit 553 with 25 right at Foxtrot line of
25 right at Foxtrot line of 8. Warren was radio asking about the tickets on Friday. They will not be on our websites. We will certainly link you to the website that will have the tickets. More than likely, that is going to be on the New York City Aviation website. They are dealing with the tickets to that event on Friday. And I will certainly link that link to wherever it might be once those tickets become available, and we will link that on all of our social media.
Southwest 10 or 2048, Southwest 2048, traffic will hold in position at Juliet Bronx 25 right, contact ground 175.
Also, JetBlue Airways Flight 1524 and an A321neo heading to JFK, number 2 for departure. Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 11 now pushing back. That tail heading to the north. That could signal a south side departure for us here on the south side. Rudy will be back with me on Sunday for the big Sunday show. He'll be back on Sunday. He was off this past Sunday, hanging out with his family. Next arrival on the north side is On Nippon Airways, the ANA Future Promise delivery coming in from Tokyo. Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Left hotel, hold short 25 right to Lima, flight 244.
American 41, do you have numbers for Foxtrot?
No.
JetBlue 1524, you'll be 10 miles until party traffic across 25 right, line lane.
25 right, I'm going JetBlue 1524.
American 2980, DG for 25 left.
American 29, GD, LA Tower with 25017 and 25 left, go to line.
Go ahead, 25 left, American 2980.
Coming in from Guadalajara, Valaris, flight 344. It's A321neo, 5 years of age.
Good day, guys, 4893.
Sorry, 71 X-ray, you'll still be number 3, either way, you can wait for Foxtrot or taxi for like...
Austrian 777 heading back to Vienna, taking off there on the north side at 24 left.
All right.
Hello, JetBlue 1079 is just a mile and a half from
JetBlue 1079, LA Tower with 240 at 17 and 5 left, go to land.
25 left, clear land, JetBlue 1079.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways flight 1524 heading to JFK in an A321neo. This aircraft pretty brand new, just delivered in September of last year. It's followed by American Airlines in an A321neo and the Big Q flight 742 heading back to Doha, that A350-1000. Asiana Cargo flight 284 coming in from Seoul in the 747-400 freighter, just 5 minutes out. And Korean Air flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, now just 11 minutes out. That is a north side arrival. British Airways flight 281 coming in from London on a 777-300ER, just 10 minutes out. And Air France flight 72 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER, just 28 minutes away. Should be seeing the Queen 747-8 Intercontinental with Lufthansa pushing back here in the next 10 to 15 minutes or so.
Hotel Juliet short 2500.
Almost to 3,000 likes, just almost. Give it a good push. Let's push it a little bit. Come on. If we all push together, we can get over the 3,000 like mark here today. We can show that algorithm who's boss.
Sorry, 71 X-ray heavy, wind 25017, our national altitude 25 right 6 takeoff.
Well, look at that. The Lufthansa Queen now pushing back.
Where are you on next?
Almost. Need a little more pushing. All right, less than 100 to go. Come on. We can do it. So we should be seeing that Singapore 777, the south side departure, as well as the Lufthansa 747 as well.
LA power, Arcana 34, 255.
Louisiana 34 heavy, LA power, wind 35016, 25 left, good night.
Kirkland 25 left, Arcana 34.
Thank you, Victoria. Oh, I like your picture, Victoria. Oh, what are you doing to us? That's going to be a U-turn.
Wind 250 at West 6, start at Soccer, wind 25 right 6 takeoff.
Well, it's a U-turn for the Singapore, heading up to the north side. And the JetBlue Airways and the Vets and Blue livery coming in from Las Vegas. Second time we've seen this aircraft here today. Looks much better this time with a little bit of sun reflecting off the livery. We also have the Aloha Air Cargo 767-300ER heading back to Honolulu. Flight 8201 lighting up. We'll have a south side departure coming up.
The Blue 79 and
ANA Dreamliner, special livery, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Ita heading back to Rome, now rolling down 24 left there on the north side. Yes, Victoria, I remember that photo when I was there in Boston. It's the Asiana Cargo 747 about to touch down at 25 left.
Tower Speedbird 21 Bravo is established 25 left.
1199, passenger plus is at heavy 74 at Gulf, crossing 25 left, crossing 25 right, right on Bravo.
25 left, 25 right on Bravo, over. Right there, Bravo.
Yeah, because you got to use your full call right here.
Cross 25 left, 25 right, right here, Bravo, for full length for Prestige Air 1199.
Deeper 21 Bravo, heavy caution, right turbulence. The previously arrived heavy 74, wind 25016, remain 25 left to the land.
Clear to land 25 left, Speedbird 21 Bravo.
Asiana 284 heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet,
Crossing at Juliet.
ground 75, Asiana 24.
Crossing at Juliet, which means it will not be going all the way to Lima.
Asiana 24, confirm cross line 25 right.
Asiana 284 heavy Prestige, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right, ground 75, Asiana 24.
Speedbird British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London and 777-300ER next arrival here on the south side. Looks like the Lufthansa Queen ready for her taxi to start on Kilo. Also got the ANA special livery and the Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris, heading to 24 left. Our great mod, Armin V, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin. Mary Hills was gifted the membership by Armin V. Well, the Lufthansa Queen wasting no time to get over there to Lima.
Speedbird 21 Bravo, heavy taxi Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, 21 Bravo.
getting windy. Rizaka Zoo becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Please be careful out there.
Los Angeles Tower, Skysharer 863, ILS 65.
The plotters, what is the identifier again?
Skysharer 863.
Skysharer 863, LA Tower, with 24016, passing 7,000, go 757, 25 left to the line.
35 left to the land, constantly.
Under 457, heavy LA Tower. Bravo Heavy, continue on hotel for the Quebec now.
It's the Korean Air Queen about to touch down on 24 right there on the north side. That was quite the little takeoff there. Zooming on out of here. Speedbird 777 heading to the beach. Lufthansa Queen will now be crossing over the 2 south runways for a departure at 2425 left coming up. Val with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Hey, Kev, back at last. Thanks to the rain, been having terrible migraines under flood warning. Been out of the hospital 7 months now. Well, congratulations being out of the hospital. Not too great on the floods. Be careful there. But I hope you're feeling better.
Have a monitoring, except at 5.
Victor 503 at Golf, crossing 25 left, crossing 25
Gary
right.
becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Gary.
Cross 25 left and 25 right. That's at 503.
Lufthansa 457 heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
Lufthansa 457.
Lufthansa 457 heavy the other way around, crossing 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
Sorry about that. You got something 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
And 1843 at D, across 25 right, ground 75.
Across 25 right, United 1843.
Victor 503. Make the right turn on Bravo.
No problem with that. We'll make a right turn on for Bravo quickly. Just hit 5 left.
Bravo heavy on Quebec, crossing 25 right, ground 75.
Cross 25 right in Quebec, ground 175. Bravo heavy.
Skyshare 863, unable so long roll out down Alpha 17.
Alright, we'll roll down to
Greg with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. I have good news. Got discharged yesterday. I'm slowly on the mend. Have a bad infection, but at least I'm out of the hospital. Well, one step at a time there, Greg. That is great news. Awesome news. Please take care of yourself.
Okay, let's check about this program. Account 072 heavy and low tower. 40165 left to the line.
Get to that 7.
All right, so the Queen will hold short before crossing over 25 left. Give us great shots.
Yes, ma'am.
Bravo Club 3 at Golf, crossing 25 left, crossing 25 right.
Never mind. Now crossing over.
Okay, crossing 25 left, crossing 25 right, Golf operate.
Thank you.
Also have Air France Lake 72 now on short funnel for 25 left. Should be having the Speedbird, the A350-1000, heading back to London, pushing back from the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Could be a south side departure coming up as well. We got the 3,000 likes. There you go. Thanks, you guys. Aaron with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Aaron. Flying on Delta Flight 2317. Can't wait to watch in 15 minutes or so. You're on Delta Flight 2317 here? Oh, flying in on that 23. 2317 coming in from Salt Lake City. I think you're heading toward the north side. We'll do our best there. Aaron, hope it was a great flight on that A321neo. Brand new, just delivered in May. Very nice. Thanks for your support there. Bear Bowl Cruising with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. They enjoy flying JetBlue Airways. The Flying Blueberry. Is that what they're calling it now? I think JetBlue has a good thing going. I think they have a few issues they just need to resolve. Put some more oil on that machine, as I like to say. And I think, I really do like their product. I really do. I think they're the Mint Suites, the Mint Studio is top notch, certainly for domestic flights. definitely want to give them another try heading back to the East Coast. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. 747-8 Intercontinental heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London at a 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading to the north side. So the Lufthansa Queen is kind of blocked on Alpha because you got the Aloha Air Cargo 767 kind of blocking Alpha there. It's a little slow down for the Lufthansa Queen for its south side departure.
Right, turn on call, hold short of 35,
O2 number 079-120-77028. A member for 5 months is a gold member. Good old Speedbird. Yes, indeed. It's quite the name you got there. Speaking of Speedbird, that should be a south side departure coming up on 25 right to the A350-1000 heading back to London. Also, the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter heading back to Seoul. Lighting up, I'll have a south side departure as well.
Hold short 25 left at Juliet, or 25 right at Juliet.
And the next departure, Viva Aerobus heading back to Guadalajara in an A320neo.
Cross 25 right on Bravo to information to 1. Sounds good. I'm bringing it to 46 DG. Let's move out.
So it looks like the Aloha Air Cargo 767 crossed over now on Bravo there on the north side. We'll head to 25 right as the Lufthansa Queen continues her taxi on Alpha to 25 left.
RNAV Docker, number takeoff 25 right, American 297.
So you're 720 LA Service 25 right, 120.
5 more, wait, runway 25 right, 2740.
Sometimes these shots are just like a ballet.
Number 457 heavy taxi up to hold short of 25 left, waiting on 1 more right.
So Speedbird makes that left-hand turn. So if you're counting, we got 3 heavy departures coming up here on the south side as the Korean Air 747A Intercontinental heads into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. First heavy departure on the south side would be Aloha Air Cargo, the 767-300ER converted passenger plane, cargo plane, 30 years of age, delivered in May of 1993. It's flight 8201 heading to Honolulu.
457 heavy traffic, 9 mile final and 25 left line.
And friend Max Lemke with the share badge and a super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. Max, hello to all the arriving Virgin 141 I have seen departing when we were leaving Heathrow today. Thank you, Kevin, for bringing LAX to the world. Yeah, it just landed up there on the north side. Unfortunately, I didn't grab a shot of it, but we will see it as it heads to the gate. Good to see you, Max. My pleasure. All right, the Lufthansa Queen heading over there to 25 left for a departure back to Deutschland. It's flight 457 on this 10-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental, delivered to Lufthansa in July of 2013.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 United, 2460. LAX Tower, good afternoon.
She is now rolling down, 25 left.
Runway 25 left, cleared to land, FedEx 749 heavy.
Tower, Skywest 4091, ILS 25 left.
Steven with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Steven. Man, you would think those two planes planned that coordinated turn. That was neat to see. It's like a well-coordinated Taylor Swift concert. Making the turns at the same time, you never know what you're going to see, right? We see a lot of that, by the way, as the planes turn into Tom Bradley. All right, we've got the Speedbird A350-1000 heading to 25 rights. The Hawaiian Aloha Air Cargo heading to Honolulu. Flight 8201 now rolling down, 25 right. And that's Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London in an A350-1000. Sarah the Rail Dale there in Boston, back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Awesome support here today. Delta flight coming in. I'm enjoying the stream. Boston has another incident today. Check out the info on Google. We need later tater in Boston. Oh boy. Is there something on the ground? I'll have to check it out. Hopefully it's not too serious there, Sarah. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the support there, Sarah. Got to get back there out to Boston.
FedEx 556 with you on final left.
G-Flight with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, G-Flight. The official NOAA forecast has 95% or higher chance of El Nino all the way through January, March this year. Get ready for a wet winter there in Los Angeles.
FedEx 729 Heavy 2 left turn Alpha.
G-Flight, come on now.
2 left turn, and ground point, FedEx.
You know, we only want positive things. Wet winter. No, I can't go through another wet winter. We just had a wet winter. Didn't we have a wet winter, Jeff? For the most part, we had a wet winter. Is it really going to be wet again? Really? Like worse than... Oh, boy.
Los Angeles Tower, November 780 Delta, ILS.
Number 780 Delta, LA Tower, contour turbulence, 6 miles in trail, heavy 76, wind 230 out 13, 5 left to the west.
5 left, clear to land, 80 Delta.
Well, that's going to call for more on-the-fly 4K live streams.
Between the storms, you know.
Yeah. Ugh.
Position 193, LA Tower, Phantom, 25 right, for now taxi all the way up to the 5 left.
For now, hold short, 5 left.
193, crossing out, crossing 25 left, crossing 25 right, turn on Bravo 4.
There she is, flight 141 coming in from London. That Dreamliner with Virgin Atlantic there on the Lima.
Crossing 25 right as well, from right on Bravo 4.
I don't need another rainy New Year's Eve. Do I need to get on the phone to the H Hotel tomorrow and say, book room 1112 or 1212 or 1225? We're going to need it New Year's Eve. Don't rent it out. We're going to need another hotel room to do the live stream in. Next departure here on the south side is Air Canada, flight 792, heading to Toronto in a 737 MAX 8. Still waiting on the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. Will be heading back to Seoul, flight 208. Also, Hawaiian Airlines flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, just 5 minutes out. That is a south side arrival. So this will be interesting. If this Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 continues down the taxiway Kilo and heads to 25 right, I got to tell you, that is a very rare south side departure. Now, it has happened in the last few weeks. I have seen it. I think we were up at the H Hotel last time we saw that happen. So it does happen, but it doesn't happen too often. And the way she is positioned there on Kilo, it's just going to be very hard for her to make a U-turn because you've got company blocking Lima.
Good afternoon, Tower Hawaiian 10 Heavy on the ILS 25 left.
17% chance of rain. Oh yeah, all you have to do is go back to January 1st when it rained on our show. Destroyed computers, destroyed everything. Boy, it was a mess. That was the day where Rudy said it was only a 17% chance of rain. And then I started seeing those bands, that white band with dark clouds. When you see the white band above the dark clouds, you know that's not good. That's like hell. I learned that growing up in Michigan and working in Michigan and the South as well. Whenever you see that white band, it's not good. All right, well, it looks like the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 at this point looks like a south side departure. Hashtag never forget 17%. Never. That is a great little video we put together too. You know, you wanted to cry that day, but you go back and you laugh at it. Because if you don't cry, you laugh. If you don't laugh, you cry. And you gotta laugh at yourself.
look at that. A very rare south side departure for the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 here today.
Alpha 7 Alpha, monitor ground 175 parking.
3 and 208 heavy, LA Tower, taxi all the way up to hold short, 25 left.
Taxi all the way down to hold, runway 25 left, 208.
Well, that takes us to the top of the hour once again.
LA Tower, Sterling 2455, inbound ILS 25 left.
And it's officially 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our super duper Tuesday here on August 15th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin. Now with a jacket on here at Imperial Hill, I tell you, it's gotten to be a cool day here. No complaints. Bob, you over there complaining? Ah, how am I not surprised? Of course he's complaining. You guys aren't complaining. Awesome action here at LAX. Much more to go, including the Emirates A380 departure coming up. So don't go anywhere. Thanks, everyone. Korean Air Cargo Flight 208 heading back to Seoul. The 777 freighter heading to the 25s. Next departure on 25 right. JetBlue Airways Flight 1732 heading to Salt Lake City in an A320. As the Hawaiian A330 now short final for 25 left. Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu.
Okay, Hotel Lima Class 25 right into the ramp Hawaiian for upside 10 heavy.
So 2 heavies heading to the 25s, including the Korean Air Cargo 777 and the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000.
About 4 minutes.
That'd be great on side anyone.
Next departure on 25 right, Spirit Airlines Flight 591 heading to Houston on an A320. That will be followed by the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000.
Tower United 1221 approaching contact.
United 1221 LA Tower, confirmation turbine 577 holding
25 left third land unit 1221.
3 and 208 heavy, LA Tower, traffic on. traffic on a 13 mile on 25 left.
Line you up in there, you go, maybe 5 left, put it in 208.
Spirit Wings 591, internal, heavy 7 departing the parallel runway, traffic across, Spirit Wings 35 right, long.
25 right, line up and wait, Hudson, clear on Spirit Wings 591.
Spirit Wings 2455, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, traffic will hold in position, ground point 7.
Hotel Julia, cross 25 right, ground point 75 on the other side, Spirit Wings 2455. Thank you.
Hawaiian should be pulling into the gates there at the hottest club, the west gates at Tom Bradley, which would be a left-hand turn there off of Lima. Now we have the Korean Air Cargo 777 lining up. Looks like a possibly south side departure on 25 left.
25 left, I left Hyper, according to 208.
Rob Garza becoming a silver member again. Thank you so much, Rob.
Tower stop at 651, ILS 25 left.
Southwest 651 LA Tower, range 24015, 25 left to the right.
Left 5 left, Southwest 650.
Heavy contract with that first.
Southwest departure, 208 today.
Up next, Spirit Airlines Flight 591 heading to Houston on an A320, followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 8.
is ILS 25 left.
Southwest 8895 LA Tower, range 24013, number 25 left to the right.
Atlanta 25 left, Southwest 88.
I tell you, the weather today just can't figure out what it wants to do. 1 second it's cold, next second it's warm. Sun, no sun, clouds, fog. At least there's no rain, right? No rain.
Southwest 651, low altitude alert, check your altitude immediately, only altimeter 2992. Spirit Wings 591, wind 23012, RNAV Docker, 25 minutes, 58
Third takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Spirit Wings 591.
Virginia Beach, Heavy Lake Tower, 25 right, long.
25 right, long.
All right, we're still waiting on these 25 right departures here.
Calling down.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to go check us out on the old Twitter, the new X. Our handle is Airline Videos, is all one word, Airline Videos right there on the X. It's a great place to keep up to date with all of us here at Airline Videos Live.
Richard 880 heavy with 23012, RNAV Docker, 25 right, for takeoff.
Keep on right, take off on our Docker, Virgin Yankee.
Southwest 8895, cross right, turning, Chevy over 250 with 14.
Julia, hold short runway 25 right, now it's on.
77 November Golf, radio check.
Yeah, we'll hold short.
Thank you.
Afternoon, Tower left with 1094, just outside Honda 25 left.
Alaska 1094, LA Tower, wind 23012.
Right up next is the A350 1000 heading back to London. Inamar, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin. Any update on Atlanta Live? Keep up the good work. Yes, I do. It's not going to happen yet. Hopefully that's a good enough update for you. Don't worry, we'll get there.
At 742 at Golf, crossing at 25 right, and without delay, crossing at 25 left, and the departure.
Alright, Golf 25 right and left. Got the wind 50.
Southwest 651, unable to hold down 9.
It's United Airlines Flight 1221 coming in from Honolulu in the 757-300.
2875 for right, 0.75 south of
Virgin 8 Heavy, contact with the departure view.
Sponsor, good day, Virgin 8 here.
Says 4873, traffic crossing down field, crossing turbulence, started heavy Airbus 250, 65 right line.
25 right, line point, 4773.
Near 7 November Golf, without delay, crossing 25 left, traffic mile and a half finals, and left on Alpha.
Sponsor 25 left, Western Alpha, 77 November Golf.
Southwest Airlines Flight 651 coming in from Denver on the 737 MAX 8.
Tower ABEX 880 Heavy, ILS 25 left.
ABEX 880 Heavy, LA Tower, 430
Clear land 25 left, ABEX 880.
Show 4273, wind 23013, Barnett Docker, 25 right, SEPULVEDA.
25 right, group takeoff, Arnett Docker, 4873.
Drive 720, LA Tower, radio check.
5 by 5, 720.
Delta Airlines Flight 763 heading to JFK at an A330neo. Next departure on the north side.
Tower Alaska 1331 is with you, 14 now, ILS 25 left.
Drive 720 at Golf, crossing 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
Crossing 25 right at Golf, holding short 25 left, drive 720.
Northwest 8895 at Secure Hotel 7, then at Juliet crossing 25 right, ground 75.
Hotel 7, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground southwest 88.
Show 4873,
So target 8, now it's 1432.
left 727
Tower Dog 1043, ILS 25 left.
Delta 1043, LA Tower number 4 with 240 at 14, 25 left to the land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1043.
And the Emirates A380 Super heading back to Dubai. Flight 216 scheduled for 4:40, estimated now at 4:50 p.m. And of course, that will be a south side departure on 25 left. Something tells me it will be on time. 4:40, not too far off from now. 13 after the hour.
Alaska 1331, Trevor to follow, 12 o'clock, 4.5 miles, heavy Boeing 767, 1,300. Do you have any say? Inside Alaska.
American Airlines Flight 136 heading back to London in a 777-300ER. Should be pushing back from Tom Bradley, sitting there on the southeast corner of that terminal. Have a south side departure coming up.
At Gulf, cross 25 left, straight ahead to Park Drive, 720.
DHL, ABX Air, flight 880, coming in from Cincinnati, 767-300 just 2 minutes out from the south side arrival.
We're at Juliet crossing 25 right, ground 175.
Crossing 25 right, 175.
Dan with the awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Hello, Kevin. Got my AVL merch today. Awesome. Congrats. Awesome to hear. Don't worry. They are predicting blizzards in upstate New York this winter. Oh, joy. Oh, joy is right. I guess we all have to live in just a moment. It's still summertime. We've got a long way away before we talk about blizzards and rain here in SoCal. I guess we all just have to live in the moment, enjoy the weather we have right now, right? Enjoy that merch. Sounds, Dan, like Dan, you're going to need some hoodies. Back to shopavl.com.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Delta 158 ILS 25 left outside the gate.
Delta 1158 LA time and 4 with 240 at 15 and 25 left to land.
25 left, Delta 158.
It's the More to Love delivery with the white nose. Saw that earlier this morning. Coming back from Seattle, this is flight 1300, about to touch down on 24 right. Well, that's true, Justin. You make a good point. We do have reverse ops during the winter months here at LAX. Yes, indeed, reverse ops for the... Basically, everything you're witnessing here today goes in reverse. So the planes will actually land from coming from the west, landing over the ocean, and then departing over the city.
880 heavy turn off Alpha 7 to left on Alpha and continue to Parsons, system on underground 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha, monitor ground point 75. Have a good day,
Good day.
And Lee Howard with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. Hello, Kevin. How cold does it get in winter? Now it's 5 degrees Celsius in Melbourne, Australia, Victoria. I'll tell you, you guys, yeah, obviously you guys are the opposite of where we are. So you're in the winter. We're still in summer. You're heading toward spring. We're heading toward fall. And how cold does it get here in SoCal? Not too cold. I will say December is probably our coldest month here in Southern California. You go up to like Palmdale, Lancaster, that's the desert just north of LA. It could be freezing and very windy and cold. And it actually can snow up there as well. Here in Metro Los Angeles, the coldest you're ever going to get for overnight temperatures could be 40 something. Daytime highs usually not lower than 50 something. But usually, you know, every year is different. You know, one year, January, February, March, April, we were having 80-degree temperatures for all of the wintertime. Like, it didn't happen in January. It was like February, March, April, May, all 80 degrees. No rain, 80 degrees. It felt like summer year-round. Now, you could have a year like that, and then the next year is completely opposite. So, you know, obviously they're calling for an El Nino year. It's going to be warm, or it's going to be wetter than it even was last year. So I guess we'll wait and find out. But for the most part, it doesn't get too cold here in Southern California. Lowest daytime temperatures, high temperatures, could be in the 50s. It's usually around in the 60s and the 70s as well.
LA Tower, good evening. Good afternoon. 773 Heavy is with you on the island.
Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways in an A321 Neo.
25 left, clear land, 773 Heavy.
November 301 Whiskey Mike, LA Tower taxi all the way up to hold short of number 25 left.
Oh, what is that in Celsius? Oh boy. That's a good question. It's Alaska Airlines flight 1331 coming in from Liberia, this A321 Neo.
Number 1 Whiskey Mike, traffic on a 5-mile final. Be ready to go. runway 25 left, line of the wing.
25 left, line up wing, 1.
Also, Spirit Airlines Flight 2330 heading to Baltimore in an A320neo, also heading to 25 right.
Delta 1043, exit Hotel 7, Hotel 615.
Or after Hotel 6, 1043.
Alaska 1331 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75.
At Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 475. Alaska 1331.
3012 Mike, 25013, Mike, right hand Piper, 25 left, 55.
Run up Hyper, 25 left, let's take out 1.
Delta 1043 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75.
And Juliet, cross 25 right, 75, that's 43.
Delta 1124, contact Delta emergency.
Good day.
Spirit Wings 2330 LA Tower, 1925 right, Los Angeles, traffic across.
Line 25 off, line up line, Fairway 2230.
Southwest 3099 LA Tower, 125013, 25 left, go ahead.
The last 25 left, stop at 3099.
Big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 heading to Chicago O'Hare, the 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a south side departure coming up here on the 25s.
Spirit Wings 2330, wind 24013, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Fairway 2330.
Full length, traffic across, 25 right, left. Delta 1163.
Coming in from San Antonio, Texas, that is Delta Airlines Flight 1043 at this A319. Heading up there to Terminal 2 or 3 on the north side.
Delta 1158 at Juliet, cross 25 right, traffic holding position for you, ground 75, approximately.
Juliet, and cross on the 25 right, and then 75, Delta 11.
230,
Crossing Fairway 2330.
Mark G 777 with a $4.99 super chat. Good to see you, Mark. Hey, Kevin, it's hot here in Lancaster, California today. Well, yeah, it's hot up there. You guys get the brunt of everything up there in Lancaster, Palmdale, because you're in the desert. So it's extremely hot during the summer. You get the high winds. You get cold during the winter. You get snow up there sometimes.
Hotel 8, Delta 773 heavy. Here 7 November Golf, make the right turn at Alpha 8, cross me 25 left, turn left on hotel.
Okay, cross 25 left at Alpha 8, left of Hotel 77 Golf.
Station 863 at Lima, crossing 25 left, and hold short of 25 right.
Cross 25 left at Lima, hold short of 25 right. Country.
Second day is 40 heavy, south 25 left, 49.
Delta 773, give way to the senior from the left and then taxi up to the quarter of the 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, we'll give way to the King Air and taxi 2 and hold turn 25 right at Juliet Delta 773.
Director 863, I'm in instructions from left on hotel down to Quebec. Director 863, turn left on hotel.
Left on hotel, Director 863.
Director 863, hold quarter from 25 right at Quebec.
Quarter 25 right at Quebec.
Year 7 November Golf, Bikini Hotel, quarter from 25 right at Quebec, follow the Flutter.
Down hotel, Quebec, follow the flight, 770.
American 32, 1233013, RNF Doctor, mid 25 right, quick take up.
I am Dr. Cliff, take up 25 right.
United 2146, LA Tower, mid 25 right, launch.
5.25 right.
I also just had a Delta Airlines flight 773 coming in from JFK, a 767-300ER land here on the south side.
American 2547, LA Tower, approximately 7 miles until heavy 777, mid 25 left to the left.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 32 heading to JFK in an A321. Still waiting up for that big, cute departure heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Desire 863 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, turn right on Bravo, and continue to November north.
25 right at Quebec, right on Bravo, left on November, continue north.
Year 7 November Quebec, crossing 25 right, continue Bravo, November north.
Okay, 25 right at Quebec.
My friend Mike gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. Looks like LM was gifted the membership by Mike.
Just jumped in the bathroom, man.
Good to see you, Mike. Uh-oh. Someone jumped into the bathroom. On this United Airlines Flight 2146 heading to Denver.
3099.
That's a 3099, make sure you still leave your transponder on, don't sort of make 25 right at Juliet.
We'll short 25 right at Juliet, southwest.
Run into the restroom on the 737-800.
American 2547, LA Tower, caution wait turbulence, heavy 777 short final, and 25 left to the net.
So what happens? So someone runs up to the restroom, the flight attendants freak out. Do they run after, or do they just allow the person to use the bathroom and wait for them to come out? What happens in that situation? That is Swiss Flight 40, the 777-300ER coming in from Zurich, landing on 25 left.
Hotel 940.
Right, they call the pilot to let them know, and then the pilot tells the tower. But do they chase after the person, or do they let them just do their business and wait for them to return to the seat?
Alaska 1352, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away to Alaska 1352.
And Delta 773, we have everyone in their seats. Delta 773, roger.
All right, well, it wasn't this United flight because it's taken off.
52 and 23011 on that dock, runway 25 right, let's take off.
25 right, let's take off.
Looks like the region coming hold short of runway 25 right.
So it must have been this Alaska flight. Alaska Airlines Flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, 737-800.
25 left, clear land, yes, sir.
Jet 2146 contact, SoCal, departure, good day. Good day, Jet 2146.
All right, the Alaska 737-800 now rolling down 25 right.
Delta 774, heavy cross 25 right, ground point 75.
That's 773, cross at right, ground point 75.
Perfect, heavy cross 25 right, ground, actually taxi On Lima, short of Kilo 1 and contact City Ramp.
Okay, close operate 25 right, 1 mile, hold short Kilo, contact US, wait for you.
Kilo 1, southwest wind 3099, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, southwest 39.
Labs 1352, contact departure.
Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900. Just a minute out from arrival on the north side.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 785, 2 miles from TGL, it's 25 left.
Have another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 944, just 3 minutes out.
Wind 230, 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 785.
Have another Norse flight, this time coming in from Oslo, flight 11, 787-9 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out.
Right turn, hotel. 2547. At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Actually, go down to Lima.
Go down to Lima and go clear to cross at Lima.
27 at Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, at Lima, just cross 25 right.
Tower, FedEx 944, heavy 50 on the island, 25 left.
FedEx 944, heavy lost at tower number 3, 123.013, runway 25
You guys are all
left,
talking
clear
about how hot it is in Southern California. I'm sitting here with my jacket on. As the flight coming up from JFK, flight 773 on the 767-300ER, 33 years of age, delivered in April of 1990. Halloweenness.
4960, 2 right turns on the hotel.
Pete was on the
2 right turn
Bachelorette.
hotel, Scott, 4960.
I tried to watch it last night, but oh, I got so upset at the national news. I'm thinking, come on, you guys, leave it alone. Can we just for a moment, can you just show network programming? I gave up. I gave up after an hour of cutting into programming ABC. I said, forget about it. Forget about it. What's up? So I didn't watch The Bachelor last night because I didn't want to see our pilot friend on there. But the network had other ideas. To me, wrong ideas, but you know, whatever. It's their network.
Wind 240 at 11. So 4960 at Golf, cross 25 right, taxi Charlie board to the ramp.
Golf cross 25 right, and the taxi is ramp, Scott 4960.
No, I agree. Val, my problem is for once, I never watch network programming, by the way. For once, I just wanted to tune in and see our friend.
75 minutes, the next one's Hotel 7, cross 25 right.
And they decided to interrupt network programming for some network news, blah, blah, blah. So I gave up. Here, I thought it was going to be like a 10-minute, 15-minute news update. Now it turned into an hour. I said, forget about it. I'm going to bed.
Tower, Triple 1464, inbound on the island, 25 left.
Triple 1464, LA Tower, caution return preceded by heavy 767, 124011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Triple 1464.
Next arrival here on the south side is FedEx, flight 944, coming in from Memphis, the 767-300 freighter. Yeah, Molly, I gave up on it too. And when CBS News was airing their segment, I decided to get YouTube TV again. And I guess I've held on to it since, gosh, when did that air? July? So here we are, August. Well, that was June. Was it June or was it July? I guess that wasn't that long ago. Whatever it was.
2 left turns onto Alpha, taxi to the ramp, monitor frequency 0.75.
That's the reason why I got YouTube TV back. So I never watch it. Once in a great while, I'll watch like the local news and see what's going on anymore. Watch some of my old co-workers or whatever. But now I held on to it because now we're going into football. What else? Oh, American Horror Story. I'd like to watch that. Someone saying hello? Anyway. Either that is for network news or the FedEx going short. Maybe a little bit of both.
Correction, are you on the ILS or visual? Okay, cool. 472, you're on the visual. Okay, change runway 25 right, cleared visual, approach runway 25 right, clear to land. If you want the frequency ILS for 25 right, it's 111.1, 111.1. Clear that, visual 25 right, first line,
so anyway, I've held on to it because obviously I want to watch some football. I want to watch American Horror Story when it comes on. I'll probably watch the first couple episodes and probably not watch it after the first couple episodes. But I also like AMC Horror Fest and all that. I like all the Halloween type stuff that comes on this time of the year. So I'll probably hold on to it until after Halloween, and then I'll probably get rid of it again.
581 has the approach site. Bar 581, clear visual approach 25 left. Clear visual approach 25 left, bar 581.
All right, we're waiting on the big Q cargo flight 8105 heading to Chicago O'Hare. Should be a departure coming up soon here on the 25s.
Okay, thank you. JetBlue 1464, right turn.
That is Norris flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Short of 25 right on Juliet, JetBlue 1464. Confirm bar 581, still clear to land 25 left.
Bar 581, runway 25 left, affirmative, wind 23013.
Bar 581, clear to land 25 left.
LA Tower, hello, Delta 1540, it's visual approach 25 left.
So we're just showing you American Airlines flight 136 heading back to London.
22013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Everything backing up now, including the big Q. Qatar Airways flight 740 heading back to Doha. That A350-1000. Austin Emirates lining up, should be pushing back here, heading back to Dubai, flight 216. And of course, the Emirates A380 will be a Southside departure on 25 left. 25 right, it could be in the future for the big Q.
Ready to go, please. Remain 25 left on the way.
Next departure on 25 right, United Airlines flight 1700 heading to Newark in a 757-200. Also, China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai at a 777 freighter. Look at that. Talk about ballet.
Bar 581, turn left here at Golf, and you want a signature?
Bar 581 left on Golf, if you have a notice signature.
Back straight ahead to the ramp. Good day.
Back straight ahead to the ramp, bar 581.
Tower 8105 Eddie, RNAV Piper, wind 23013, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Point Piper, clear for takeoff,
Ooh, a flood watch for Anchorage. Oh boy, that's not good.
Caution for turbine 777 depart the left, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right full length on the way.
Everything's pushing back, and for the most part, everything should be coming here to the south side. The big Q cargo heading to Chicago, now rolling down 25 left.
472, right off the runway, turn left on Bravo, please. Right on Bravo, Copa 472. Left on Bravo. Turn left on Bravo, Copa. Left on Bravo, Copa 472. 4 cross 25 right, turn left on Bravo.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, left on Bravo, just 472.
472, contact down point 05, give way to JetBlue with Juliet. Qatari 8105 heavy, contact Sugar departure. Sugar President, Qatari 8105. Copa 1464, contact ground now, 0.75.
75. Los Angeles Tower, sky was 4890, visual
Go 4090 LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left to the land.
Also have a United 777-200 heading to Honolulu. United Airlines flight 1170. That currently on Bravo heading to 25 right. Boy, look at those clouds.
1700. Wind through 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker, United 1700.
Plus 5389, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
That was the Norse flight coming in from Oslo, landing up there on the north side. Next departure here on the south side, heading to Newark. United Airlines flight 1700 and a 757-200.
Delta 1540, right turn at hotel number 6.
All right, turn hotel 6, Delta 1540.
On the 1540, hold short of runway 25 way, taxiway Lima.
All right, 55 right on Lima, down 1540.
Delta 5389, winds are 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, up to takeoff. Then 1170 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, United 1170.
1700, contact departure.
Departure, United 1700.
Non-heavy LA Tower, number
That is
2, wind
Copa
24013,
Airlines.
runway 25 left, clear to land.
Altitude.
It's like 472 on the 737 MAX 9 coming in from Panama City. Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on the 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out. It's followed by UPS flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky in a 767-300ER.
At 1170 heavy, winds are 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
RNAV Docker, let's take up 35 right now, 1170.
And next stop for departure on 25 right here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu in a 777-200. It's amazing how all of a sudden the weather here has changed once again. These are the bluest skies I think we've seen all day long here. Look at those clouds in the distance too. Amazing. Beautiful.
Hurricane 222, Heavy Los Angeles Sarah, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left.
Approach up runway 25 left, attacking 222 heavy.
Delta 1540, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, down 0.75, Delta 1540.
Then 1170 heavy, contact with that departure.
1170.
All right, the big Q should make that left-hand turn onto Bravo for a south side departure. The Emirates A380, of course, will be departing here on the south side. Now the question is, will it cross over at Lima?
Right turn here, right turn hotel.
I also have the Asiana A350. This flight coming in from Seoul, landing up there on the north side.
Sorry, just 2900 heavy, right outside CPO.
Also have China Congo Airlines flight 222 heading back to Shanghai to 777, heading to 25 left. All right, everyone's in a hurry to get out of LA. Don't blame you. All right, Emirates making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
You just went on heavy. You were also preceded by heavy 777. That's going to be just a moment. 4090 cross 2 by right, Charlie 4 to the ramp. See ya.
My friend Ron in Toronto with the sheriff badge. And a super chat. Thank you so much, Ron. And a dancing pair.
Click, you're going to 7.
Well ball as well there, Ron.
And then at Juliet, cross 2 by right.
Hotel, 1 turn, and go to 5, right where Juliet 39.
Cargo King 222 heavy RNAV Hyper, wind 23013, runway 25 left, good for takeoff.
Now, keep turn 25 left, and for takeoff, King 2 heavy.
783, cockpit turbines, runway 25 right, line of way, traffic cross downfield.
25 right, line boy, 73.
There we got that 777 now rolling down to 5 left.
Surveillance here, Delta, expect the right at Fox, actually, let's see here. Expect the right at Foxtrot, United 7, or United, or, I'm sorry, November 8, Sierra Delta.
I'll crossing Turkish 9.
Turkish 9, cross 2 by right, please.
Crossing on 117, good day, Turkish 9.
Cross 2 by right, ground point 75, yes.
Yes.
King 222 heavy contact departure.
That's the UPS 767 coming in from Louisville, about to touchdown on 25 left. The big Q wasting no time there on Bravo, heading to 25 right for a departure back to Doha. The Emirates A380 still waiting to cross over 25 right, as well as 25 left. It was last Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, the very rare UPS arrival on the north side of 24 right. But it ain't gonna happen here today. UPS never going long for us. So you get the whammy.
013, runway 25 right, click takeoff. RNAV Docker, click takeoff 25 right, United 7.
Turkish, the 777-300ER heading to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. As well as the Asiana A350. Next heavy departure on the south side is American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London in a 777-300ER.
Tower, American 1462 inbound, 25 left.
American 1462, LA Tower number 2, 23014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1462.
Gulfstream 78 Sierra Delta, winds are 23014, runway 25 ready, intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
5 right, intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 780 Delta.
American 136 Heavy, LA Tower 25 right, line up away.
Mark G 777, I put your super chat on the air. I talked about the weather there in Lancaster. Halloweenist, member for 2 months is a silver member. ABL is the best. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
American 136 Heavy, wind 23014, nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American.
Gulf 98, 2 right turns on the hotel. 2 right turns on the hotel, SkyWest 98. Rate Sierra Delta, contact departure.
Departure Canadian Sierra Delta.
Mark G, I remember your super chat because you were talking about how hot it was in Lancaster, and I talked about how you guys get all kinds of weather, the cold, the hot, the snow, the wind. You must have stuffed out. All right, the American 777-300ER heading to London. Flight 136 now rolling down 25 right.
LAX gas 4878 over GG.
American 1321 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left for the land. Sorry, 39 Charlie Heavy, winds are 24012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Yes, let's take off runway 25 left to take 397.
American 1462, hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet.
All right, so we have another heavy departure, and then I think the Emirates will cross over 25 right. Next heavy departure here on the south side is the Big Q, A350-1000, heading back to Doha, flight 740.
American 136 Heavy, contact departure.
136 Heavy, yeah.
Yep.
Air Tahiti Dewey heading back to Papeete in the Streamliner. Are you going to make a UE, or are you going to make that right-hand turn on Tequila and then a left on Bravo?
Good, 1073, hold for the Foxtrot.
I feel like a right-hand turn is happening. Indeed, we'll be heading to 25 right for a departure.
Thank you for that. Where you?
Jet 742 cross, runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo. This is a pre-Q.
Ghost 98, cross 25 right, Charlie 4 to the ramp, see you later.
Cross 25 right, Charlie 4, SkyWest 98. Yep, 98.
American 1462 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground flight 75.
Cross 25 right, that's Juliet, take off, that's
Here's 4878, left.
Ghost 4878, off to the tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left to the land.
Land 25 left, get ready.
Guitar 39 Charlie Heavy, contact departure. American 1321, off to the tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left to the land. Spirit 1073, now continue pulling, thank you.
So it makes that left-hand turn onto Bravo. I think at any time now, the Emirates A380 should be able to cross over 25 right.
This is 742, runway 25 right, line up late.
I gotta tell you, if you weren't watching earlier, we had once again here today, and it was better than it was last Tuesday. Both A380s, Korean Air and Asiana, crossing over, and I mean crossing over at the same time over the two south runways. What a sight it was. It was the King Parade. You thought it was good last Tuesday. Boy, you got to go back and watch it. We'll definitely clip it for tomorrow so you guys can see the highlight of it. Of course, I said that will never happen again, or it may not. I said may not happen again. Well, it happened again, and it was even better this time around. It may never happen again.
Average 216 Super Los Angeles Tower taxi up to and hold for the runway 25 right.
Mark Collins becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark.
Emirates 216 Super. Emirates 216 Super. Taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right.
Taxi up to hold short runway 25 right, Emirates 216 Super.
All right, so the Emirates A380 Super now cleared to cross over 25 right.
That's at 742, Windsor 24015, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right. That's at 742.
Clear 1073, let's turn 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line boys, 1073.
Clear 1073, RNAV Docker, wind 24014, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1073.
Got 4878, hold short of runway 25 ready golf.
Hold short of 25 right at golf, 4870.
Record 1321, turn right at hotel number 7.
Right on
To 742, contact Silga departure.
Going to departure, that's at 742.
I guess there was a hold short of 25 right, because we do have a Spirit A321 Neo, brand new, just delivered in June, heading to Nashville, flight 1073, now rolling down 25 right.
That's 4878, cross 25 right, taxi Charlie 4 to the ramp.
25 right, Charlie 4 to the ramp, just 4878.
Stefano Tower, Aeroméxico 642 on the visual, 25 left.
American 1321, cross 25 right, ground flight 75.
Cross 25 right at GSS.
Emirates 216 Super at Lima, cross 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
At Lima, cross 25 right, hold short runway 25 left, Emirates 216 Super.
Spirit 1073, contact departure.
Departure good day, 1073.
Stefano Tower, Aeroméxico 642 on the visual 25.
Aeromexico 242, change runway 25 right, clear to land on 24013. Change runway 25 right, please.
Clear for the visual, 25 right, Aeroméxico clear to land, 25 right, Aeroméxico 642.
Aeromexico 242, affirmative, runway 25 right, thank you for that. Wind to 24013. At a 1498, right turn Hotel 6, traffic will cross downfield. 216 Super, cross 25 left.
216 Super, cross 25 left. Cross 25 left, Emirates 216 Super.
At a 1488, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right, hold short, 25 right, Juliet. Stefano Tower, Aeroméxico 642 clear to land, 25 right. Aeroméxico 642 clear to land,
left.
Lock.
Okay, route, I don't know who's blocking here. As for Emirates 216 Super, turn left on Alpha, taxi to runway 25 left.
Left on Alpha, taxi 25 left to grid 216 Super.
Who's blocking that?
Item Mexico 642, clear to land, 25 right.
Metro 642, read back is correct. Yes, sir. Got a 684 lost in the tower, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear lane. 684 Heavy Dreamliner will depart the right, caution with turn left. BD7 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Yeah, I just realized that a week ago Sunday, remember we had the brand new livery with the special livery on the Emirates A380? That plane has not come back to LA since then. We have not had the updated Emirates livery on the A380 since that Sunday show.
Tower 1514 with you, set for the approach.
EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, the older EVA Air livery. Now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. Still waiting on that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Papeete.
Thank you, United 1480, cross 2 by right, ground 0.75. 2 by right, ground 0.75, United 14. It's at 1514 LA Tower, number 2, wind 25014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, 2
Mexico 642, when you turn left on Charlie, contact ground 0.75. Thank you.
2135, Item Mexico 642.
All right, just after the top of the hour.
Winds 25014 on that Docker, runway 25 right, supposed to take off.
5:02 p.m. here in beautiful now. Oh, look at these beautiful blue skies here in the Southland. Oh, yes. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX Live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our super duper Tuesday show here on August 15th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, still here at Imperial Hill, waiting on this Emirates A380 departure. Then we're probably going to be wrapping it up here today. We'll be back on Thursday, but until then, don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Emirates A380, the third A380 super departure here on Super Tuesday, about to happen here on the south side. In the meantime, we got the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
This is 627 in Golf, cross from the 25 right, no delay.
At Golf, we'll cross 25 right, no delay, set at 627.
That's 684 right turn, Hotel 7.
Right, Hotel 7, yes.
That's 684, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Going 25 right at Juliet.
Exit to 687, hold short of runway 25 left. 87 heavy, contact departure.
Next departure on 25 right here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1287 heading to Nashville, Tennessee, and a 737-800. It's followed by Spirit Airlines flight 953 heading to Detroit, Michigan, on a brand new A321neo delivered in April. Boy, they like their A321 neos there at Spirit. It's a pretty modern fleet nowadays.
Spirit 953, runway 25 right, line of way.
Line of way, 25 right.
ground is United Airlines Flight 684 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-800.
This is 627, cross 25 left, taxi straight into the ramp, CF.
Cross 25 left and we'll taxi straight to the ramp. Good. That's at 627.
Emirates 216 Super, it'll be about 2 or 3 minutes, okay?
Emirates 216 Super, copy.
And the Lufthansa A350 heading back to Munich at A350-900. Flight 453 looking like the tail heading to the south will signal a north side departure.
Spirit 953, winds are 24016, RNAV Docker. Again.
Tower 1042 down to the left.
Spirit 953, disregard hold in position. I'll pull you right back. Well, good idea.
And coming in from Calgary, WestJet Flight 1514 on the 737 MAX 8.
Hold the position.
1287, contact departure.
Today, American 1287. Tower Scouts 5462 inbound 25 left.
EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. This is the older EVA Air livery. Wasting no time there on Bravo.
Fairways 953, RNAV Docker, wind 25015, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear link, 956.
You down to 1568, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, 9 point, Tower Scouts 5462 inbound 25 left.
Scouts 5462, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 25015.
25 left, clear to land, Scouts 5462.
Clouds are pretty amazing. All right, the flight heading to Detroit, the A321neo, brand new A321neo. Flight 953 with Spirit now departing on 25 right.
Now 1568, RNAV Docker, wind 25015, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff. Spirit 953, contact departure.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1568 heading to Houston, Texas on a 737-900ER. Still waiting on that Emirates A380 departure. Looks like they got one.
16 Super, traffic on a 10-mile funnel, runway 25 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, Emirates 216 Super.
All right, line up and wait for the Emirates A380, they say.
LA Tower, United 779, visual, 25 left.
Now 799, 779, LA turn, Super bus in position, caution for turbulence, wind 24017, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left, caution wake, United 779.
Now 684, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 684, cross.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We'll be back on Thursday starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time for a little Nighthawk action, night plane spotting action high atop the H Hotel.
5, cross 25 right over to ground.
Again, that is 4 p.m. Pacific time start time.
2017 RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Left for takeoff, runway 25 left, Emirates 216 Super.
And we'll be back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Plane jockey Rudy will be back here on Sunday.
At a 1568 contact, so got a departure.
And until then, we got the Emirates A380 cleared for departure on 25 left. Now rolling down.
LA Tower, Sky 4871, about 25.
Goes 4871 LA Tower, wind 25016, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, got 48.
Average 216, super contact for you.
Before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Whoop. That's not it. Boy, oh boy.
The 1995, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line away, runway 25 right, 1995.
Got a 1995 run up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff at 25015.
Run up Docker, clear for takeoff at 1995.
At 779 right turn.
Thanks you guys for your awesome support as always. As we bring it back here to Imperial Hill, I'd like to thank you guys for tuning in, spending your Tuesday, Super Tuesday with me once again here at Imperial Hill. Once again, we'll be back on Thursday starting at 4 p.m. Pacific, back high atop the H Hotel for a little Nighthawk action. Hopefully you guys come back and join me high atop the H Hotel. And then, like I said, we'll be back here at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday for the big Sunday show for more Southside action. Thanks you guys for your awesome support as always. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. And thanks, Kevin. You know, I never think myself. You know, sometimes I gotta start thinking myself. Bob, thanks for nothing. All right. No glitches here today. I can actually do the ending here. Thanks, you guys. you guys. We'll see you on Thursday. Have a great Wednesday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night.
Wow. No tech issues all day long. Amazing, except for that. See you guys. No, that